Construct additional pizza.
Meat Lovers Pizza operational.
I tried to mimic a Kashaba during the bonus session. Rob, I didn't do a very good job.
You just have to like empty your brain of all thoughts, I find, and then just, you know.
My Akashaba was too smart.
Yeah, that's your problem.
Akashaba was too recognizing of other people's contributions. That was your fatal flaw, Christina.
Yeah, you gotta not do that. Everyone around you is well-intentioned dummy.
That's my fatal flaw. I have to compliment everybody's contribution around me.
And that's why you're not. That's why you're unfit to be Akashaba.
Yeah,
the Lightbringer. I don't know, whatever his name is.
You can give yourself any awesome title you want. Hell yeah, brother.
Akashaba, the motherfucking Lightbringer.
The motherfucking Lightbringer. Flix is the Duke of Cats, and I mean, we don't even know who gave him that title.
Akashaba, future manager of a local McDonald's after this campaign. That's Akashaba.
Happily, the future franchise owner and manager of a local McDonald's.
Yeah. I mean,
let's be honest. Akashaba's going to make enough money to buy into a McDonald's franchise.
Oh yeah, I mean, Akashaba has a lot of things going for him that makes him a prime target for endorsements. So I think Akashaba is going to be set.
Well, hold on. Do I have to turn you down a little bit? You are actually kind of loud today.
He's just very excited about Akashaba. I can't fault him. Can you hear my cat? He just yells.
I can't hear him.
Took off. Come here, dummy. What? What are you yelling about?
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm yelling because I'm a cat.
So he's purrs.
Oh, I hear that.
I picked him up and he's like, I love you again. Yeah,
sounds great.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Alright, hop into game.
Alright, everybody get into the game.
So I had chicken tendies for dinner. So.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Pizza, chicken tendies. I'm glad that we've all made responsible choices.
Listen,
noodles.
Kayla made the chicken tendies, and they came with broccoli, which she insisted I eat. So like,
oh man, have you had like oven seared broccoli?
Yeah, I actually made that the other day.
Yep.
Oh, it's so fucking good.
I've had a lot of fine dishes, but only because I am in a relationship with Kayla.
I'm glad someone is capable of being a good influence on you.
I mean, Nick, you remember me pre-Kayla. There was a lot of, Ralph's Deli chicken nuggets consumed.
Oh my god. Do you guys have an air fryer?
I've mostly tried to repress memories of your diet.
Yeah, we have an air fryer. Kayla's bought she has the sous vide thing. Like, we have a hot pot station. It's honestly just kind of its own little small restaurant set up in there. And
nice.
Yeah.
Dude, I love my air fryer.
The air fryer is definitely a purchase that I slept on until we had it, and I was like, the air fryer's got game.
Dude, I air fry there's frozen potato, what are they called? Tater tots. Tater tots, pizza rolls, and broccoli, and fucking more pizza rolls.
This tater tots thing. Oh yeah, tater tots.
Yeah, the tots that tater. Yeah,
the tots.
Sometimes you can't think of the name, the potato bites.
Those things.
I love that tater tots are the potato equivalent of hot dogs and surpass French fries.
Listen, sometimes.
What?
Well, okay.
So tater tots. The reason why tater tots were invented is because they had all these potato shavings left over from making French fries, so they compressed them and sold them.
This is not the part I'm arguing with.
Tot lore.
I mean, that's it. That's all I know. I don't have more.
What I thought I heard you say, and I just want to be clear, is I thought you suggested in your ignorance that tater tots were better than French fries, and I was going to beat the shit out of you on this stream.
Oh my god.
I mean, are we going to skip the dragon and Flix and Akasha are going to fight to the death over
I guess that's what
the obvious superiority of tater tots?
Well, now we know what the nightmares it's going to summon are going to be.
Yeah, they're going to be taters. Just straight potato elementals.
What have you done? I tried to think of something harmless.
Like a tater tot.
You just hear the stomping noise and it's a giant tater tot.
Damn it, GM, with the mimic tots!
God, now I'm just thinking about the epic rap battle, the Ghostbusters versus the Mythbusters. But just say the first thing that pops into your mind.
Oh, yeah, so the reason why I was struggling with the word tater tots is, I live with somebody where, English isn't their first language, so a tater tot is, nonsensical, right? So I'm like, oh, it's a potato cube. Yeah. It's a potato bite. And we call them tater tots.
You mean
And,
little potato?
Like, nobody knows what a fucking tater tot is, but, I mean, because it's a very English slang for a small potato pillar. Potato pillars.
Well, I've lost 1 respect point for Finland today.
Listen, when you're like, hey, can I heat up the tots? Sometimes you get a weird look.
Just him staring at you. What is tot?
What? What? Tot?
What?
What?
Yeah.
All
All right, time to die to a dragon. Let's go.
Time to immediately die to a dragon, everybody. All right.
Whoop, whoop.
Since Akashaba missed a little bit of last session, we're going to do a brief recap from where he left off. So I believe Akashaba last left us in the 4th floor of the Moon Sage's sanctum. I'm actually going to view that scene real quick just to give a brief recap of the nightmare puzzle that I forced my players to do. So the solution... Actually, you know what, Rain? Why don't you share the solution with us?
Oh, man, you know, I blocked that out of my brain.
So you found in the Bone Dragon's museum various scrolls that were placed in urns around the room. Go on.
Yeah, and there was like historical references to each of those, or in each of those vases, along with a number. And we put the historical events in chronological order, and that gave us a Dewey Decimal number. And then we went and found a book that corresponded to the Dewey Decimal number, and then we plugged that book into a section of the map that corresponded with what the book was about, which was like a sunken city of Tritons, and there was water there on the map inexplicably. And then the book barfed out a key thing that went into the hole that Flix found in the map, where there was like a missing island on the map, which made something click. Right? It made something click, and then we went and were able to use the globes like...
I'm actually going to put put you all back in that room, just so...
oh, please. You don't have to do that.
I'm doing it.
You don't. That's
did it.
unnecessary.
I did it, yes. Feel the loading screen.
Trigger warning first, please.
I can... just so I can show Akashaba how everything ended up. There we go. All right, continue.
Yeah, and then the little globes could turn the dragon's head and move the lightning storm out of the way.
So what I'm hearing was I made the correct choice to have extenuating circumstances that did not allow me to be here. Got it.
Also, the hyper amusing part was when you guys turned the dragon's head, you almost zapped Flix with the lightning because of the turning.
Yeah. That totally was accidental. Absolutely accidental, not intended whatsoever.
We'll do better next time.
To me, it was a very good puzzle. Yeah. It was.
I'm just relieved that it was actually a puzzle this time.
That's true. Yeah, Flix is more happy that it was just a fucking puzzle.
And so you all descended into the next room, which I'm also going to activate so Rob can see it. I don't want him to miss out on anything.
Oh, Akashaba would have loved this room.
Looks like a
Is
library.
it full of centipedes?
I'm gonna put you all back, kind of in the middle here. But this particular room that you entered after solving the golem puzzle held 2 Arcanalos, fox-looking demons, I'll show you again what they look like, who seem to covet the acquisition of information. And as opposed to battling them, the Arcanalos seem to want one thing and one thing only: the acquisition of knowledge, and thus they asked the party to share a secret. And it had to be a secret that they have never told anyone before. And so it was fresh and new to the Arcanala. And Rain shared her secret. And Flix also shared a secret. And Saethius also shared a secret. Rain, what was your secret that you shared with the Arcana?
Nothing that anybody understood, so I don't need to repeat it here because it was in Infernal.
Wow! Okay.
You can go watch the VOD, losers.
Okay. Flix.
Nice. I'm just gonna metagame.
Wow. All right. Well, Flix revealed that he had originally hadn't exactly been sent here, but part of the mission that he was tasked with in this land was opening it up to the to exploitation by the Ice Sheed Kingdom of the South. Take down the barriers. And
That was
he
also in a
has
language that none of us understood, though.
I thought you spoke Undercommon.
I do not know.
No, nobody speaks Undercommon.
Oh,
So
okay. Well,
no
nobody.
one heard each other's things.
Okay. Well, I guess for the audience then.
It's for the audience.
Yeah, it's for the
Watch
audience.
the VOD, audience.
You should watch the VOD audience, but
It was good. You should watch it.
and that he has since betrayed that mission. That was a secret.
I'm glad I was not here for that because I would have had to share some embarrassing Akashba secrets.
I think that Christina roleplayed it as like Akasha, but just doesn't really have any secrets.
Akashba really only has like one secret, by the way, which is that he's torn on which girl he likes. That's literally his only secret.
And with the Arcana loss relatively full from their first two secret entrees, Saethius ended with dessert. Saethius, what was your secret they seemed to be very interested in?
I think Saethius was just obstinate enough that he confused them, because what he said, the party already knew, so it wasn't really a secret. But
It's true.
basically just told the ingredients of his little mooncakes.
The Arcana loss seemed very interested in Sai's mooncake because they couldn't really place where the good berries were from. And the good berries, being a druid-created berry, is not something readily available to flying fox demons. And though, you know, the party knew that the good berry mooncake was made of good berries, the Arcana lost did not. And so they seemed satisfied with the knowledge of, you know, it was made with moonberries. And they seemed to want to even sample one, but the party insisted that Sai stop talking to the Arcana loss.
Specifically, Rain ordered Sai to stop speaking to that.
Yeah, it was getting very dicey. I'm pretty sure Sai was about to bargain away his soul without realizing it.
It was,
I mean,
they were getting
what's
very
wrong with that?
aggressive.
Could just let that happen. That would have been interesting.
Well, I was about to invite them onto the Audacity, so
That
you're all
also is a
dealing
thing.
with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
It's only fine if it's only Sai's problem, but very
Yeah.
rarely is Sai going to give us the opportunity for it to be just Sai's problem.
This is rapidly becoming a group problem. Got it.
Oh my god.
He woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning, and he's going to make it everybody's problem.
And so, with the exchange of secrets, the Arcana loss held to their word and told the party that there was a secret chamber within this room that they had to find. And the party eventually found it on the west side of the room. And thus the Arcana loss left them alone, and you all descended down to the 6th level. I'm going to activate that now. The Arcana
They
loss,
also-
as you made your way down, also told you that this was your last bit of sanctuary before finding the Nightmare Dragon. And thus, as you get to this bottom room and look around, I will briefly describe it again. There are large pillars that stand in a circle around the room. And in the center of the room, there seems to be a massive pit. The pit descends impossibly far down into darkness, the walls of the pit lined with hundreds, if not thousands, of books. And in the infinite blackness on the bottom of the pit is a swirling portal of purple that seems to swallow all light around it. Nothing is in this room except for a few magical braziers that provide ample light. And that is where we will start today, as you all decide what to do and how to prepare for your next step against the Nightmare Dragon.
Flix, I don't really like heights too much. Also have never
I
done this
love them. I'm quite
before.
used to them. It's probably because you can fall to your death.
Oh, yeah. It's not great.
Yes, I can see how that would be very anxiety-provoking.
Any chance you want to give me my first cheers ever? And he holds up the potion of heroism to you.
Oh, yes. Wait, that's your first toast ever?
Other sailors usually didn't include me in those things.
Oh, sigh. I would be honored to participate in your first toast. However, before we do that, do we perhaps want to, collect ourselves before we, dive into yonder yawning nightmare portal?
Well, I was hoping this was going to give a little liquid heroism.
I think it will, but it will only last for a limited amount of time. If we're going to take a rest, as it were, before we engage with what lies beyond, I'd hate for it to wear off.
That is correct. Potion of heroism lasts 1 hour.
Well, if we rest here, I will no longer be resistant to its psychic attacks, which could be worth it if you all need a rest.
Well, I am a teensy bit short on magics.
You did also use your protection spell, so we would lose that as well.
True.
And I don't
All
really
right.
have much to replace it.
Hey, bud.
And I actually did imagine that most of the magics in question would not be effective on a nightmare dragon.
It's up to you. I don't want to hold us up over my potion, but if there's something valuable, like, we can take a rest.
Well, it's more than just potions and spells. There's also vampires and whatnot.
That's
Possibly
true.
right behind us.
I don't think
maybe
we can
those
get a
boxes
full
will deal with
rest.
them.
Well, I mean, some of those vampires are our allies, but your point is taken.
Well, Thorn said she was going to murder the Arcana Loss or whatever above us, no matter what happened.
If you wish to understand the status of the vampires on your tail, you do have a sending stone with Catherine.
Oh, that's true. We do have.
My sending stones are use. Oh no, that's somebody else's sending stones.
It's
Never
somebody
mind.
else's.
It's Catherine's
Blix.
stone.
Ah.
Oh.
We can certainly ask Catherine what's going on upstairs.
So, we can, and we should, in fact. That one might give us some indication of how much time we have.
Rain tosses the stone to Flix.
You want me to talk to her?
I think she really intended you to use this stone, and Rain just winks at Flix.
Oh, I assure you that was almost entirely a business arrangement. But certainly. I use the sending stone.
All right.
Hello, Catherine. We stand poised on the precipice of a nightmare portal that will likely lead to our certain dooms. How are your things going with, pursuers and whatnot? How much time do we have? Thanks, Flix.
There's a brief pause as the sender composes their message. And you receive back. Things are going surprisingly well. I've managed to hold off the various interests, and in fact, in addition, House Umbrellis has seemed to take in a vested interest in keeping the Vicadans busy. If it is time you need, it is time you have. Be safe.
I relay said message to the others, in a pretty convincing Catherine voice.
Oh, that's a very convincing Catherine voice. Well done.
Thank you.
What have I been worrying about?
So, do we think we have a short rest in us or a whole long rest? A
Well,
long rest obviously buys us quite a bit more, but it's significantly longer. I don't know if we have that kind of time.
out of character, a short rest gives me back my warlock spell slots, And that's pretty much it. Well, and my actually, did I use my warlock Hexblade's curse? I feel like I did.
I don't know if you did or not.
I'm not sure. In last session, you did not.
See, the problem is that we updated the sheets, and like it's showing that I have my bardic inspiration again, and I don't. So I don't know. I don't remember if I used Hexblade's curse or not. Well, let's presume that I didn't, since I don't remember it. I know I definitely
Rain did have a
used
bardic
my-
inspiration during the bookshelf fight, so
Yeah,
you did use
I
it then.
definitely. Yeah, I definitely used all three of those, but those only come back on a long rest. Otherwise, all I'd be getting back, I'd be getting back that, and I'd be getting back 2 third-level spell slots.
And
Which-
over the table, at least Catherine seems to be implying that you are safe to take a long rest if you so desire.
Got it.
Cool. Akashaba, with using his spell slot potion, could get back up to basically like full level 4 spells, no level 5 spells, no level 3 spells, 1 level 2 spell, and yeah. So Akashaba's like not really in a great position to fight right now, but it's kind of like, to me, you know, the player, not the character, it's kind of a like, I feel like the psychic mitigation potion is frankly more valuable. Akashaba would just have more firepower, basically, just like more deeps. So like it's really a question of like what's more valuable to us between like Rain's resistance or Akashaba having like, I don't know, some big flashy level 5 spells.
Yeah, Rain does not like Rain gets a lot back on a long rest, but I don't think it's not enough. It's not enough for her personally to justify the potion, so it's really more you guys.
So there's also another thing. Sai will get his tree form back on a long rest.
That's true.
That's a game changer to me.
So I
Sai gets
also
a bunch
gets
back,
back
but I don't know
all
if I'd
of
fight
his
for it.
fighter abilities.
Yeah,
Alright,
well, fighter abilities is short rests, but I do have a bunch of spell slots I could get back, but I'm not the best spellcaster.
Yep, our trick is that if we take a short rest, we lose all the same stuff that we would lose for a long rest, so we might as well
Totally.
take a long rest.
Right.
Yeah,
The
so
difference
it's long
between a
rest
short
and
and a long is no
nothing
big deal.
at this point.
Yeah, at this point, the tree form for me pushes me, the player, over the edge of like, let's just do a long rest, because I think like tree form is actually like pretty brutal. Yeah.
Is there
so-
any kind
like
of
being
protection from energy or anything like that that can be
Nope.
memorized to protect us
Nope.
from psychic?
Nope. This was it.
Okay. On the upside, though, each of you having bardic inspiration is an additional d6 on top of bless for saving throws.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
there's a
like,
lot of things that are good for it. Just the one downside is we would then be sleeping in a room of nightmares. That's all.
I mean, outside of nightmares, like adjacent to nightmares.
We're nightmare
Sure, it's fine.
adjacent.
Nightmare
Yeah.
adjacent.
That's why the room's so cheap.
In character, I think we've had a lot of time out of character to discuss this. So in character, in truth, I think maybe this fall will be quite difficult, and I personally would like to take a rest. Okay, Akashaba.
Well,
Flix
then
finishes
look at
chewing his
Rain.
pizza. Flix finishes chewing his pizza.
Man, Sai's
Hey.
getting to be a really good cook.
We
Why don't
gained
you
we
share,
gained
why
some
don't
things
you
with
share a
others.
pizza? Stupid cat, share pizza.
You answered your own question. Stupid cat.
Oh, he looks up at the Guardian. Why don't you make pizza?
The Guardian shrugs.
The Guardian's
Probably
midsection
put a
is
pizza
actually
oven
just
into that thing.
Listen, if you
notice
haven't,
that the Guardian's midsection is actually just a microwave with a Totino's pizza cooking.
I was just about to say that. Like, you could just get Esther to like modify his middle to be a pizza oven,
That would be amazing.
and then you get pizza all the time.
All right.
Um, ahead.
We lose some things, we gain others. I feel like being at as close to our full strength as possible is probably wisest, though.
no, I generally would agree. I think we all have things to gain and maybe time to strategize with rest.
All right. So
before
Akashaba
the-
votes rest. I vote rest. What about you and Sai? Flix looks at
I
Ray.
get a vote?
Of course you do.
Well, that's dangerous. What have you done, Flix?
I vote with Rain.
No.
Never mind. If you're going to waste your vote voting with somebody else arbitrarily, then you don't get one.
What? It's not arbitrary. She's smart.
Is this democracy?
Yeah, we were going to give you a
Everyone
vote.
has the right to
until we-
vote, except for you.
Except
because
for
you don't
you,
vote right.
because you're stupid.
We were going to give you a vote, but then we didn't like your vote, so we took away your vote.
Democracy!
Rip.
If you all want to rest, then we should rest. I'm going to be significantly weaker for it, but I think that's better if you are all stronger.
Oh, well, thank you for making sacrifice.
Like, low-key, Rain is way more vulnerable, but that's okay because Akashima is not going to let Rain die, right? Right?
Right?
I mean,
Right?
that is
Triple
an
question
option.
mark?
That is an option.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's fine. Just trust the cleric. There you go. There's the name of the episode. Just trust the cleric.
Just trust him.
Yeah. Okay. Before we go to bed, Akashima is going to cast level 2. Yeah, protection from good and evil into the Guardian, so that the Guardian can cast it later.
Ooh, a very good idea. I will add that to his spellbook. Let's see, protection from good and evil. Yes.
Yeah.
Now drag that into his spellbook, and there it is. All right.
Now that reminds me that we should refill Flix's ring too.
Yeah. Whatever you want, Flix. Come here. Take it. You want to blast?
Whatever.
I do. I
can-
do want to bless. In fact.
I can
Plus,
give
would
you
actually
another
be kind of
haste if
wasted
you
in
want.
this fight.
Yeah. Which,
Oh, that would be amazing, actually.
yeah.
You
Take
actually,
haste
you have
then.
heroism, the potion of heroism, so
Yeah. Take haste then. You don't need bless. Bless is for chumps.
what do you want, Flix? I have any spell that you want that I have prepared. I have haste. I can even give you spirit shroud if you wanted.
Oh, normally,
I have absorb
normally,
elements,
well,
protection from evil and good.
I need to concentrate on haste, so I wouldn't be able to use Spirit Shroud.
Well-
My own copy of Protection from Good and Evil is good. And in fact, I'm going to drop Absorb Elements and going to grab Shield from you. That's okay.
Okay, so you want so you want haste and a protection from evil and good and a shield?
Yes.
Just keep in mind that if you do use haste, you are vulnerable if you lose concentration on haste, and you also can't stack it with your protection from evil and good.
Yes, that is correct. You will get slapped around a little bit.
Like Spirit Shroud, I don't know if Spirit Shroud is actually better for you right now. Like, for this fight, just like it's still a damage boost, but doesn't have the downside.
The problem with Spirit Shroud is that it demands that Flix be within a certain radius of the target.
No, it's any attack you make deals 1d8 extra damage when you hit a creature. Oh, within 10 feet of you.
Within
Yeah.
10 feet.
Okay,
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a great thing for
No, that's fair.
good old Flix. All right, I guess.
I just don't want to set you up and like murder you with your own haste. especially because you can't stack. Because you can't stack it with your protection from evil and good, and I feel like he's going to be doing some mindfuckery.
I mean, Akashima would save him, right? Right?
No, I fully believe that Akashima might save Rain, but I'm pretty sure Akashima would just be like, nah, Flix is like 20 feet too far away. Like, just let him die.
I feel like having protection from good and evil is good to have in the quiver in the event that the mind-affecting effects are so prevalent that it becomes more important to sacrifice the turn and then cast that to get me back in the fight, if that makes sense.
Go with whatever feels good, homie. I'm clearly losing interest in this conversation. Pick a fucking spell.
Yeah. No. I'll keep shield, protection from good and evil, and haste.
Okay. I will give you those.
All right.
Thank you.
Flix, please make sure to mark them down.
I have done so.
I can also, Sai, come here, Sai.
I'm right here.
I can also, while we're resting, I can teach you this. And Rain pulls out a scroll.
Yes.
Loki, can Sai learn Shadowblade? Or at least to use the scroll for it? If Rain teaches him?
It would have to be on the druid spell list, wouldn't it?
Well, Christina has her own spell scroll rules, so.
I do.
Oh, okay, got it.
I will allow this. He may learn the Shadow Blade.
Thanks, Tessa? Polcanis, was that you?
Shit! Yes, I am the giver of knowledge.
Okay. So I will also I give my it's not really an item in my inventory, but I will give Sai a scroll of Shadowblade and teach him how to use it.
What level is Shadowblade?
Second.
It is level 2, I think.
Okay.
You could also dual wield this with your short sword because it's a light weapon.
You don't have an item for that?
No, I added them to my D&D Beyond as like individual scrolls to keep track of them, but
fine.
I don't think they transferred over.
No, that's totally fine. I can. I'm dragging and dropping a second level spell scroll into his thing, and I just need to mark it real quick that it is of Shadowblade. Shadowblade. All right, there you go. It's in your inventory under consumables.
Wait, so you can hit people with shadows? I'll try.
While teaching him, like Rain will demonstrate with her own shadow blade. Yes, it summons. It summons your own psychic energy, and then you can wield it physically.
Ooh. Oh, thank you, Rain.
I think you must have a brain in order to harness psychic energy.
That's why Rain clarified with Tessa Polcanis that this would work, right?
Yeah. His Sai's brain gained 2 extra wrinkles this day.
Can a treant use this?
I don't see why they couldn't.
Triple question mark? Is that a question for a wizard? Shouldn't a druid know this?
Though, doesn't a treant hit harder than a little rapier of shadow? Got
Sure,
big tree trunk
sometimes
face.
you want to hit smarter, right? Heard that once.
I don't know. I don't actually know how effective
Flix opens his mouth to reply and then
meditate
shuts
on
it with a
this.
click.
I legitimately don't know how effective a treant's attacks are against a
above
nightmare
board, there's no
dragon to
way
begin
to-
with.
You raise a valid point.
Rain
we
is
know
going to
anything
summon
about-
the dome.
Do we know anything about this creature's vulnerabilities?
Well, we know we know it's vulnerable to psychic damage. We established that with Peko. Beyond that, I don't know what else it's vulnerable to, and we also know that it will assault us in kind with psychic attacks and try to frighten us and induce nightmares, things of that nature.
Right. Okay, well, there's a chance we'll survive. I'm excited.
All right.
Rain summons the dome so we can get a rest.
Right. Please cast your Leomund's tiny hut. The shield guardian, unfortunately, Akashaba, will not fit in the hut.
Okay.
He will have to stay outside.
Ha! You are a machine. I am a human. Well, a bugbear. Only I get to be in the hut, stupid.
Oh.
Where
Sad shield guardian
The
noises.
shield guardian looks at you and is like, I am not a gun.
Shut up,
here.
replicant.
Click here to prove you're not a robot.
Man, now I just want a fucking Blade Runner campaign, but that's off topic.
All right.
There we go.
Good. The hut springs into action around you. Everybody who wants to be in the hut, please get in the hut. I guess if you squeezed, you could fit the shield guardian in the
Yeah,
hut.
the shield guardian could absolutely fit in the hut.
Yeah,
Knock,
but the
knock.
Shield
Hello?
Shield Guardian is not immortal. Get over there.
Hello?
You just stay over there, machine. No,
No?
stop moving my Shield Guardian.
Get in here, shield guardian.
I
I
want
made
to.
space for you. Come on,
Shield
little
Guardian
buddy.
stays outside. Shield Guardian is not allowed on the couch.
Well, can he stay inside if he doesn't get on the couch?
He can be right here. That's as close as he can be. He has to be like the sad kid looking in on the warm Christmas dinner.
It seems a little cruel, Akashaba, but I mean, I suppose you are its master, so what you say goes.
And also, Akashba is pretty cruel generally to things that are not technically living. He's fine.
Shield Guardian, sad string music.
Shield Guardian, stay out there and be strong and protect us, not stay in hot like some tired bugbear.
But you can also stay in here and protect us, though, too.
It'd be very
go
crowded.
both ways.
It'd be so crowded.
He stands at the entrance to the stairs.
Kashba gives a salute. Well done, Shield Guardian.
In the telepathic link, Thorn, Eris, we are resting. We believe we have found the dragon lair? Question mark. We are resting down here. If you choose to join us, we have a small dome set up to protect us.
Good. Thorn responds. We're in the room currently with the Arcanoloths. They haven't noticed us yet. I think we're going to completely avoid them and meet you down here. I can slake my thirst for violence later.
Perfect. Excellent.
Slake your thirst for something there.
Hey! Whoa!
Oh.
Hang on now. That's not Catherine you're talking to.
Oh, I know.
Oh, boy.
Whoa!
All right.
Look, I took a level of bard. It's necessary. I have no choice.
Yeah, well, this
Horny on main all the time.
You're
you're like perilously close to getting a TTRPG Twitter thread about how bards don't have to be horny.
About 2 hours into your rest, you see Thorn and Eris come down the secret passage. The Shield Guardian stands in front of them briefly, but lets them pass. Thorn walks up to the curious hut and taps on it with a finger.
Her hand actually just goes through, because...
Doesn't she have to be present when the spell is cast?
I don't know.
Let's see.
I mean, we can waive that.
Does
and
it-
just-
It's
Does
when you
it
cast.
matter?
It's when you cast the spell. So yeah, she actually can't pass through it.
Well, I'm not recasting it again, so that's stupid. That's a whole 10 minutes while we're trying to rest for 8 hours. Fine, I'll recast it again.
Everyone gets a long rest except for Rain.
Well, Rain gets
Everybody,
a long rest in 4 hours anyway,
Yeah.
so
Everybody in dome, it's time to slam now.
she's just annoyed.
I smell like cinnamon.
I don't know which of you smells like cinnamon. One of you smells like cinnamon. How is that even possible?
Eris,
Didn't
You
the
having a
bookcases
stroke, Flicks?
brutalize you?
I think it's me. Eris says.
Flick sniffs Eris. It is you. You know, you really are exasperating sometimes.
He shrugs. It's hard to smell good and look this good all the time. He chuckles
Oh,
dryly.
boy.
Please, I just.
Do you, though?
Netflix is like, do you?
Do you?
You and I
Listen.
suffer from the same burden.
He's trying to hide a smile. Only slightly. The bookshelves. That seemed to be a new thing. I'm sorry.
Challenging puzzle, no?
It didn't look like much of a puzzle. It looked like a whirlwind had gone through there.
See, nobody else thought it was a puzzle, Flicks.
Mind you, it has been a significant time since I've set foot in the Moon Sage's sanctum. If I knew about some animated bookshelves, I would have let you know. But thank you for clearing the way. The only trouble Thorn and I seemed to run into after she purged the solarium of the impish presence were the Arcanoloths. But we made it past them without much ado. Thorn nods, and she's looking like she's attempting to sleep with her back against the back wall here.
Where do you think all the moon sages went?
Eris shakes his head. I don't know. I haven't seen hide nor hair of a single one.
We haven't
What
either.
about
It's just
those,
demons and books.
What about those werewolves we fought earlier? Maybe those were moon sages?
Eris thinks. There were some moon sages who also happened to be werewolves, but most of them also resided within the tower.
Oh no, this means that they're very likely past that portal with the dragon.
Well, I mean, we're going there anyway. It doesn't seem like that's big of a burden.
Well, it does, given that we're gonna have to fight all of them.
He shakes his
And
head.
we probably
No,
shouldn't kill them.
perhaps not. I haven't seen any werewolves or people in this tower. And mind you, they were students.
Well, that's my point. If they're not in the tower and they haven't been seen outside of the tower, that leaves that. And Flix gestures at the giant shadow sphincter in the middle of the floor.
The giant pit. Eris looks over at it. I've never been down here. This place is strange. I don't know what the purpose of
this whole place is really kind of circus, to be honest.
I don't know what the purpose of the pit of books is. But I hope you are careful.
Yeah, be careful-ish.
Define careful.
Well,
He looks at you very honestly. You all have done so much for me and my house, and you need to live in order for me to repay you properly.
Oh! Oh, I see. So normally when people tell us to be careful, it's because they don't want us to inflict some sort of horrifying property damage. You're actually concerned for our welfare. Well, thank you.
Business, of course, but
no, it's okay. You like us. I know. And Akashima like sits down. I know you like us. He's fine. You are here. You are like, oh, I do not talk about my feelings. I am, Prince thing. But we know.
he crosses his arms across his chest and sulks.
We have found the campaign Sundere.
Thorn, who appears to be sleeping, chuckles a bit and continues sleeping. All right. I need everybody here to long rest and prepare your spells for the next challenge accordingly.
How do we actually prepare spells on this new utility belt thing?
So you wouldn't do it through the utility belt. If you like, you can tell me what you want to prepare instead of what you have, and I can just drop it into your character sheet.
Oh, okay. I guess so. The best way to even look at spells would be to go to D&D Beyond.
Well, you can still double click and go to your character sheet.
So when I do, it does not show me spells anymore.
It does. So your spell book is it's under the spellbook tab.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just at a different place.
How do I prepare spells from here, though?
She just said we can't.
Oh, you can from here. Just some people, Okay, so you click on spellbook.
Oh, right click. Found it. Sorry.
And then you just so you click on your spellbook, and Akashima should have a ton of spells for you. And then you can there's a sub tab from spellbook where you can see action, bonus action, all these other spells. And then it'll show what you have prepared. You can.
I think they upgraded it because it has my innate spells different colored now. So
yeah, I did update before the game, so it might actually.
Oh, that was you. Thank you. That's a lot better.
Yeah. So feel free, and you can right click and then prepare, and then unprepare other things directly from there.
Sick.
Yeah. It's very nice.
I wish I liked necromancy. There's some fun necromancy spells I could be doing to people. I mean, I'd really like to. I really would like to insect plague this dragon. Enjoy your bugs, idiot!
So yeah, it shows all the spells available to you. Just feel free to choose the ones you like.
Sai wakes up or stops trancing and he's like, ow, 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 ow. As the blood is siphoned out of him into the armor.
Sai must pay the blood price for the continued wearing of his living ironwood armor.
But maybe I can make an ointment or something in the future to stop this. I don't know. Armor, can you not hurt me that bad? Question mark?
Maybe you just need to trance in a pot with soil and be properly watered and get plenty of sunlight.
That's a great idea. Well, not the sunlight part, but everything else sounds great.
Oh, like it or not, you're a plant now.
Damn.
But we're all just plants.
I mean,
No, I'm definitely not a plant. I'm magic. And
he was always
at
a
least
plant.
partially
He's a different
feline.
plant now.
I don't
Cats
know.
are
I
not
think
plants. Despite, actually, come to think of it, they do spend a considerable amount of each day stationary. They enjoy lying in sun. Are cats plants?
Oh my god. I'm gonna mark your type as Fey and plant. Although, half not joking, Sai may actually count as a plant now.
Having a good thonk as the DM here.
Yeah, I'm like,
I mean, it's actually pretty good. Effects that only affect humanoids would not affect him.
I'm
Okay,
thinking about it.
So, as the crew goes to get up, Akashba stands up where the hut used to be, summons his guardian over, and he looks each and every one of you in the eyes, and he begins speaking. So, I know we have had many challenges getting to this point, and the road has been rough, and we have fought many things, and oftentimes we do not always quite get along or see eye to eye, or, even wander into place at the same time, or, Flix activates book trap. But I maintain we have killed dragon before. I feel confident we shall do this again. We just have to work together, and everything will be, fine. Yes?
Oh, I'm planning to give 110%.
Motivational speech. God damn it, there you
Woo! It's a speech.
Christina,
Yeah.
I just realized that my crazy musical instrument of the bards is not on this sheet anywhere.
What is it called?
Let me open D&D Beyond. It's been a long time since I looked at
It's
it.
Pipes of something. Haunting. Pipes of Haunting.
No. Pipes of Haunting I have. No. I have an instrument of the bards. It's like a whole different thing.
Treasure chest post a little ways up. Hang on.
What's it called?
It's been a long... Wait, how did I full screen this? How did I do this?
The pop out. In the meantime, Sai, he was cooking for like the last hour of the rest, and produces these little like flour dough balls to each one of you. Of course, with your little symbols etched into the top. I heard you guys talking about Da, so I tried to make it, but I had to make it really small because I only have a little bit of ingredients with me. So it's kind of like a pizza roll. I hope you like it.
Ah, yes, the pizza.
That's actually amazing. And I accept your pizza gratefully. How many temp HP is that?
It's only 4, and if we do the heroism push, overroll it.
Yeah.
But for Akashba and Rain, and if the other two join us,
Right, we get 10 HP from the heroism potions, right?
yeah.
Well, and one quick note, you also get 5 temp HP.
So this is going to be very important from Akashba's motivational speech. So you get 5 temp HP from his motivational speech, and you have advantage on wisdom saving throws. So,
that's awesome.
That's
until you
big
lose
time.
that temp HP.
Yeah, so this is actually, I don't understand how this is going to interact with like other temp HP sources, Christina.
So...
Would we just say first 5 HP?
So temp HP sources don't stack. It's the biggest one that overrides the smallest one. So
it's kind of a or thing. Like if they drink the potion of heroism, it's gonna undo motivational speech.
I would say you would gain the hit points from the biggest, so the potion of heroism, but you would keep the motivational speech. It would just also go away after 5 hit points are gone.
Cool. Yeah. So basically, until you get hit, you have advantage on wisdom saving throws, and then once you get hit, your next attack you have advantage.
Yeah,
I'm gonna make a
super
marker
good.
for this, so we don't forget.
I've had this sitting in my prepared spell list for like probably like 10 sessions, and I've just never found a good time to use it.
we haven't faced any challenges so far.
Well, I think it's more that like we tend to not really like take time before fights to gather ourselves. I feel like this was just a natural, like this feels like a JRPG. We got to the save crystal, and then we saved, and then it was like, oh yeah, of course we do motivational speech.
And do you guys know how to unfull screen something on Chrome? Because I full screened everything and I don't know how to fix it.
Oh no. Did you make a terrible mistake?
It's a very Flix thing to do. I flixed myself in real life. Help.
What do you even mean? Full screen something on Chrome?
Do you mean F11 or F12?
Must be. Yeah, that was it.
Okay.
That's cool though. I think that I might full screen D&D in the future. Now I can look up that musical instrument that I'm missing though, so that's cool. It's got a weird ass fucking name, so best luck searching for it.
All right, I've given you all a motivational speech icon.
For point of order, the treats that Sai gave you, those don't expire for 8 hours, so you can just hold on to them and use them like potions.
Perfect.
Sai, it sounds like you're in a cave in the back of an office.
Oh no!
Oh, you're a little better
That
now.
sounded fine better.
Yeah,
I have to hold
That's
them.
weird.
You were it was like crackly a little bit, but you're better now.
It's just gone everywhere, Christina. It was also removed from D&D Beyond.
If you tell me what it's called, I can just put it in your inventory.
Yeah,
Here,
promise it's got a weird
I'll
name,
find
so-
it. Hang on. I remember.
Okay.
I remember how to find it.
Yeah, it's like Instrument of the Bards, something very Gaelic.
It is the Macfirmative Theater.
I'm sorry? Can I
this
have
one.
that in English, please?
It's not in English.
No, you can't because
No.
it's not in fucking
What is-
English.
What
I
is
just linked
this
it in
one?
Discord. It's
It's
the
a sitter.
Mac.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a Cittern.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Sit.
Look,
sit.
I didn't name it. I don't know what you want from me.
Like, what is a cittern? This is not what I gave you. This is not what I. No, this is not what I gave you. I did not give you that. That is not the weapon. What I gave you advantage on. This is like charm saving throws.
It also does that.
But that is not what I gave you. It was a flute. Yeah, what I gave you did not give you fly invisibility. I would not give you this. No, absolutely not.
I mean,
I will tell you that.
So just so you're aware, all the instruments of the bards do that. Like they all have the spell list. And
Yeah,
they just have
so it's
other
not an
effects.
instrument of the bard then. It's
Oh,
something
okay.
else. But I will tell you that you probably will not use it in this upcoming battle. So we can find out what it is later.
Yeah,
But it's definitely
no,
not
it
that
was-
thing.
I was like, oh, invisibility and some of that other stuff would come in handy. Okay, good to know. In that
Wait,
case,
I see Flix. Hold on. Flix is like, hold on. This instrument will impose disadvantage on saving throws versus if I play it when casting hypnotic pattern. But you didn't say what the name of the instrument. Okay,
Yeah,
we'll find
no,
out later.
it was indeed the thing that that Rain said. But if it's not that, then it's not that.
It's not that, because it wasn't a loot. It was not a loot, and it wasn't that weird to say. I will find it. I will find it after the session.
Okay. All good. In that case, I'm prepared then. And I play a haunting melody on the pipes of haunting without terrifying you all. And you each get a bardic inspiration die.
D6?
Correct. And it stacks with bless and all other effects. For, things that you would spend bardic inspiration on. It can be used for one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. And it can be added after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome.
Oh,
Got it. Did we have an icon already for this, Christina?
Yes, it's got like a little screamy mouth thing.
Sure does. So you can go, click on yourself and then hover over conditions, and then the screaming mouth is Second row from the bottom.
Got it.
Screaming man! Please,
So-
bardic inspiration yourself, please. If you are
Sweet.
inspired by Flix's song.
Okay.
I was so inspired that he's actually going to cast a spell before we start this fight too. He is going to cast Summon Beast. And summon his best approximation of what he thought the pterodon from 3 floors up would look like with feathers on it.
Oh,
I like that
God.
we've now arrived at the point where we're basically just like raid buffing.
Mhm.
I like feel bad because I was gonna cast some other stuff too, but I just feel like I'm just annoying Christina.
No, I want you guys to buff, but it is up to you to remember how many buffs you have and when to use them. But take
Great.
your time. So, summon beast. So you are summoning forth a bestial spirit. So choose an environment. Blah blah blah. Will it be air, land, or water?
Air. He's assuming that the pterodon could fly,
Okay.
and it's just going to look like that. It has no other stats related to it.
All 4 of us are blessed.
Okay. Please mark yourself as blessed. That's a slightly different bless icon. Rain,
just chose the
you're
one.
blessed.
Yep.
Oh my god, look at all these buffs. Everybody's concentrating. Blessed. Sai, does that summon beast, does it have combat capabilities?
Yeah, it's a full creature, just small size.
Okay, Tarot. Let's see, a pterodon? Don't have a.
Or an owl if you want.
An owl is probably better. I do have a pterodon, it just doesn't have a cool icon. Ptero.
Yeah, let's stick with an owl.
Okay. I can go with that.
Sai
Does it
got
have its own-
confused.
Does it have? Is it one of the ones that has its own stat block for the spell, or is it actually?
No,
like-
for the spell. Oh, yeah, for the spell, it's its own stat block. It has like, it doesn't matter what type of animal it is.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Ooh, thank you.
Yeah. Let's see. Just for posterity's sake.
And just in case the dragon talks to us, I don't think Comprehend Languages has a concentration requirement, so I'm gonna apply my hat.
You add hat. Let's see. It is not concentration.
I confirmed it, or
And it lasts an hour.
yeah. Maybe the dragon wants to say things while it's murdering us. You never know.
And then one final spell.
Do it! Do it! Buff!
Akash
Buff!
will cast a Death Ward on Rain.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright, Rain, please mark yourself as death warded. That is a condition.
Oh, Kashiba.
You intend to be upfront in fights. I do not want you to get hurt. You are my friend.
Where is
I
Death
added it.
Ward?
I found it. It was a little
it's the
scary
spooky face.
It's very
That was
scary.
gonna be the last one I was gonna mouse over.
That doesn't look like a friendly one.
I'll change the icon. Wait, hold on.
No,
What is
it's
the
good, it's
icon for
good.
Death Ward? It is the icon for
ghost.
Death Ward. It's literally the icon for the spell. Oh wait. Oh no, it has 2 separate icons in my spell list. Okay, well that's fine.
The little icon that popped up in the scrolling window is like
Yeah.
a little shield thing.
Yeah, it's like a little
with
green
a
heart.
or- with a cross in it.
So weird. All right, Rain, you're protected against death. Oh my god.
One last thing. I can't actually
Buff.
control the owl.
Oh. Let me fix that. Dun, 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 dun. Owner. There you go. You are now the owner of L.
Thank you.
Owl.
Owl. Would you like this owl? Here, the owl is slightly small. I'm gonna make him a little bigger. There we go.
Cool.
Ah,
Yeah, and the last thing is Akashiba's Guardian is just going to cast Protection from Good and Evil on Akashiba.
all right.
Nice.
It's saying I don't have spell slots for this, but I kind of just like...
Oh, that's fine. I will just mark you.
Great.
Yeah, that's totally.
Oh,
fine.
it worked. I just didn't use the spell slot. Great.
I don't think I have an icon for protection from good and evil. I will add one because it will be
You
a
just
good,
give me
very
the-
good.
You could give me the old Death Ward rave effect.
No, I'm gonna give you an actual icon. Okay, protection from good. Is it evil and good or good and evil?
It's evil and good.
Oh, it's evil and good. Weird, but okay.
Evil. Yeah, good and
It's
evil
alphabetical.
sounds. Well, good and evil sounds better. Protection
It used to
Good
be
and evil is
called
probably
protection
trademarked.
from evil, and then they realized that, like, I don't know, that was
Sometimes people
ethicist
don't
at some
like.
point.
Yeah, sometimes people are evil and want to be protected from good shit.
But that's the
Protection.
reason for the weird phrasing, is it used to just be protection from evil.
All right, I have it, Akashaba. I'm adding it to you. Boop. Aha!
Yeah, I got to the second row.
Second
Nice.
row of buffs. Woo! You have like constant, like your shield guardian is concentrating, like you're concentrating.
Oh yeah.
What is your wing buff, Akashaba? Like, what is that one?
It's
That's a
bless. I'm gonna. I mean, it's fine. He's just
We can change it out. It would bother me. That was just the first one I saw.
Oh, you should do the macro so it actually like applies it to your rolls and stuff, though.
yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, if you, at the bottom, the little, way at the bottom where the macro bar is, the little arrow down, below that there's the folder icon.
Both should work. So it is actually fine if you guys want
There we
magic
go.
icons or not. Perfect.
Dope.
That
Great.
is some raid
We
buffs.
sure
my
are
friends.
raid buffed.
Okay, I think after this speech and this round of magic, I think now is the time, friends.
There's nods. I am not very good at long-winded speeches. I never have been. But please be careful. I know there's at least some essence of a demon lord tied to this dragon, or whatever it is you may find in there. Demons are terrifying and horrible creatures. I've learned much of them from Thorn. You're putting
Well,
yourself in great
Flix
peril
isn't
for
that
us.
bad.
He says.
I believe we will get rid of demons handily because we also think they are disgusting and awful.
More importantly, this is anything but boring.
Akashpa kind of goes, meh.
That's exciting, isn't it?
I think so.
Delving into a forbidden portal to do battle with a horrifying nightmare fiend dragon?
A lot of descriptors.
Oh, there's probably some that I've forgotten.
Eris begins to walk towards the edge of the book pit.
Gonna kick us in 300 style.
He looks over the edge. This seems terribly impractical. How would anybody get to any of these books down here?
Maybe they're just decorative. Maybe they're all like least favorite books.
Oh, I've learned that in Moonsage's Sanctum, the books come to you.
Oh, that's true. They do really tend to get shot up at us. All right. Well, he looks down. I guess just jump on into portal. Yes.
Thorn nods. I sense a strong demonic presence coming from that portal.
Well, I'd be disappointed if after all that motivational speech making, there was no demon monster. To be honest.
Wouldn't it be funny if we just pop through there and there's just nothing there?
I guess that would
What
be.
if the dragon's
interesting.
just playing cards with himself or something? Just
Well-
really bored.
It might just be waiting for us. And honestly, if bored and playing cards, I can respect that.
But honestly, why is it on the other side of the portal? Why is it not here?
Well, I don't know. I assume it's like a budget thing, right? Like you have lots of budget for evil domain, and you are like, oh yeah, I totally go in for evil portal that people have to go through. It's kind of like a flex, you know?
Thorn
Like
looks
a
at
flex?
Flix.
What?
Flix, this may answer your question. The demonic presence that is currently being sealed is partial. It is not completely formed. Therefore, you can assume that whatever you face in there will be at reduced power, not a true demon. but a facade, a manifested essence.
But a whole dragon.
She shrugs. Demons can take many malign forms, even those of dragons.
Well, it does seem that even a partial demon of Vanix's caliber is probably still a considerable foe, so...
I don't think it has enough power to manifest yet. There's some sort of... She narrows her eyes as she looks over the portal. Irregularity in the stream of demonic connection. It's as if... It's as if you pass a restaurant and you catch the whiff of a delicious dish on your nose, and then it disappears. It is not stable.
Well, I hope we'll be able to get back out then.
Can't you arrange that? Provided that you survive, of course.
Depends on where it sends us.
Interesting. Further spice to this particular meal. Well, no time like the present.
Sai crawls to the edge of the pit, grabs one of the books that's on the other side, and just chucks it into the portal.
The book, pages flapping, falls, and you hear the pages flapping as it goes into the pit, and you think, okay, that's probably about 30 or 40 feet down. I should hear it go on the ground, right? You don't. In fact, it just keeps falling and kind of makes your eyes hurt. And then it vanishes into the purple.
I do like the color.
Tastes nice.
Yeah, it's a lovely shade.
Okay, well... Shall we?
Yes.
Finally!
Rain
I
spins
figured
around
that
and
were-
grabs...
Ah!
I grab the shield guardian's hand and goes with it.
I'm just colliding with walls.
Yeah, walls all the way down.
Rain spins around and grabs Eris by the arm. Remember, don't die. You are under my protection. And then just jumps backwards into the pit.
You see him looking down at you as you fall into the pit. Good luck. One moment, please.
Wait, the demon hunter
Wait.
not coming to slay the demons?
Oh, please play some elevator music while we're waiting to be transferred to like through the demonic portal.
We actually just jumped into like the obvious trap in the room, and like we actually just got obliterated by a black hole. Is what just happened?
yeah.
Dragon's actually above us. Just
That's how
like,
the
I can't
campaign
believe
ends.
that
New-
works.
All right, everybody.
Oh my god!
New players. All right, easy trap, easy.
I'm
GM
playing a
wins.
paladin next time for sure.
That'd be so
It's
amazing.
like, oh my god, they're so dumb.
Like Soprano style fade to black, and that's the end of the campaign.
Oh my god. All right. One
We didn't
moment,
actually check
please.
if that was really Eris. That could have been like a totally fake something.
Yeah, this could be the Arcana loss just fucking with us right now.
Yeah, they just push you into the pit. There you go. Later.
We did no due diligence on this at all.
You all spiral through the abyss until gravity no longer seems to have purpose or meaning. And as you fall through the ether, through and into a new demiplane, you find yourselves weightless, and you fall ever so slowly as reality and dream and memory all become very fuzzy here. As you are in the layer of nightmares, everyone here has a fly speed equal to their move speed. And as you descend and you find yourselves on a mysterious rock, suspended in the middle of senseless space, a massive, scaled egg lies implanted in a pocket of reality. Cracked from the front, the malformed essence of Vanix dangles half-heartedly out of the egg. It does not appear to be an entirely formed dragon, but yet a spectral beast, half-formed, lacking skin. It seems to both shimmer a little bit in and out of reality, and your eyes struggle to focus on it. As it senses the presence of fresh minds and thoughts within its lair, it lets out a horrible, draconic roar. The GM cannot replicate such a roar, but it is very loud. And it goes roar!
Very terrifying.
I just imagine it's like,
Oh, he's such a cute little devil dragon.
it's a little baby dragon, so.
Wow. I would like everyone to look around the room and gain your bearings, just for a moment. As your minds begin to grasp the intricacies of this new and strange reality. The boned dragon turns its head towards you as, oop, there's 2 shield guardians here. I'm gonna delete one. Sensing your fresh and active minds. I feel you. You hear psychically.
Okay, Duran.
Dragon.
Dragon.
I'm sorry, Christina, you're painting an awesome scene, and I'm being a smartass. Please continue.
The dragon, after psychically entering your mind, begins to expel itself from the egg. Whatever is inside this egg is slimy as it extracts itself with a echoing squelch. I need everybody to roll initiative for me.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
I am Somnisus, the essence of Vanix, and you will be my final manifestation.
Thank you so much for introducing yourself so now I can use certain spells on you.
Maybe in retrospect, maybe what I said before was wrong, and maybe we are fucked. Kashima says telepathically.
I'm going to add the shield guardian here to initiative and put him right under Akashaba.
Do that for the owl too, or should it?
Oh yeah, let me drop the owl in here. Does he go right after you?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna put the owl next to you.
Cool.
He is not at 8 hit points. Or 1 hit point. I'm gonna fix that. There you go. He's just a wee bab. Okay, we're gonna put him on a niche. Aha. Please roll. Thanks, Owl-chan. Hey, right under Sai. Perfect. Alright, everyone. It is the top of the round. Round 1. Flicks. You are up. As a reminder, everyone's move speed is their fly speed.
Do I get any additional move speed since I already flew?
Nope.
Yeah, that's
Nope.
that's dumb. Why does my temporary hit points keep reverting to 5? Stop that. All right. Scatter quickly. And I'm going to zoom in so I can see the squares a little bit. And I'm going to cast haste on myself.
Okay.
Do we have an icon for haste?
I do.
Yep.
Which one is it?
It's the one. It's marked haste.
It's the orange
Got
one
him.
towards the bottom.
Sweet. And then I'm going to cast Hexblade's Curse on the dragon.
All right. I will debuff it. And if you would like, you may buff yourself. Explains
yeah.
curse debuff. Boop.
Nice.
I like it
Does
when you
that
just have
actually buff me?
the Hexblade's curse buff does buff you, and now it will apply accordingly.
Wait. But it won't do the crit range, right? I still have to
It
pay attention.
Does do the crit range.
Clap, 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 clap. All right. Yep. And and then I get an additional action from haste, which I will use to move an additional 30 feet this direction. Can I take shelter behind this eggshell?
Just real quick, Flix, you also double your movement speed with haste, just by default.
Oh, all right. So that's one move. In that case, I totally forgot about that.
You so faced.
Yeah, Flix will travel all the way over here then. And I'm going to be... Can I hide behind the eggshell? Like, break line of sight with said dragon?
You can. Yeah, you can definitely use it as cover if you like.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm taking full cover behind the eggshell. And that's... and I'm going to roll insight. Wow,
Alright.
I'm finally getting a look at this ridiculous thing. It's slimier than anticipated.
What would you like to know?
Does it have the classic fiendish vulnerability to silver?
Is it vulnerable to silver?
Does it have any other vulnerabilities besides psychic?
It is not vulnerable to silver.
Huh, alright.
Flix, does that end your round?
I don't think there's anything else I can do, so yeah.
All right. Scythius, you're up. You have bardic inspiration, you have motivational speech. You're concentrating on summon beast?
Yep. Yeah, he's gonna try to insight. Does a 10 work?
10 is not high enough.
Roll your bless.
It should be in there. That's the +2,
It's-
right?
No, your +2 is your wisdom.
Oh.
Remember, blessed is not.
No,
Bless
I thought I fixed it, so,
Oh,
well, shit. Okay, but that's fine. A 13, however, is high enough. What would you like to know?
Can we get an immunity?
It is immune to necrotic damage.
Oh, fun. Are we sure this is the enemy? Can we try to be friends with it?
nope, murder him.
Okay. Pulls out the staff and zappy lightning.
Oh, God.
Which I don't have the ability for. Damn it. All right, so zap lightning straight in a line in that direction, all the way through the dragon. This is going to be just the lightning strike, so it's not going to zap my friends this time.
Okay.
It has to do a DC 17 dexterity saving throw.
Okay. It's gonna dex save?
Yep.
Hello. Make the dex save, please. Please. Hello?
Me?
No, not you. My
Oh.
my dude.
My
please say.
dude.
I feel like he's already failed his dex save and it's taken this long to make his dex save.
Stop.
Like,
What's my DC?
17. He passes, but
Okay.
he still takes 22 lightning damage if he is not immune.
All right. The lightning arcs across the demi-plane, zapping into the essence. The dragon roars.
Oh, we are lagging a bit. Scythius is going to move up a tiny bit. And then his owl is going to move out a good distance. First move. First move.
There you go.
And then owl is going to hold its action. If anything comes within range that it can attack, it will do its little claw attack thing.
All right, very good.
And that is Saithi's turn.
Excellent. Rain, you're up.
Let's lead with an insight check.
Smart. That's bless.
Bless.
Rain, that's not high enough for Somnisus. However, with an 11, I will allow you to note that there are 2 targets on the battlefield.
Oh. Is that the Ig? Oh, I see a name there. Okay. Well... Rain will will activate Blade Song. Where be you, Blade Song? There you are. Did it go? There it went. Okay. Sorry, a little bit of lag. And
It might be my massive lighting effect I have in here. I'm going to turn it off. See if that's
now
a little
I can't
better.
see anything.
Oh, that was light. Ha 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 ha. Okay, never mind. Lights on.
Also go ahead and activate mirror image.
What did? Oh, you okay? That's right. Your insight didn't hit. Never mind.
Yeah. There's 2 targets in the room, is what I learned.
All right, you cast mirror image on yourself, and I will mirror image you. Where's my cool mirror image
Make
button?
me a walking epilepsy warning.
I will. Here we go. Beep. Ah, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez. Now no one can hit you.
Jeez, man.
What is this?
And then Rain will go... rather than do it like individually.
Oh, I'm going to mark you with mirror image.
Oh, that's right. We got an icon for it, too.
Yeah, I try and keep track of, like, every buff.
Why does it say that I started here?
I don't know. It's weird. Ignore that.
Okay. There. And that is the end of Rain's turn.
All right. The dragon. Ooh, what are we going to do with the dragon? You know what? The dragon casts mirror image on himself. And he too becomes a terrible floating nightmare of double images.
Mother of God.
There's more dragons!
I am here and everywhere, in your dreams and thoughts.
This is a preview to when Rain does get true polymorph and just turns into a dragon. This is what it's gonna look like. So just be forewarned, guys.
And he flies forward, bringing his claws to bear, potentially against Saithius. Akashaba, you're up. You are concentrating. You have bardic inspiration. You have motivational speech. You have protection from evil and good. You have bless.
My God, so many things. Okay, Akashaba is going to start with an insight check.
Plus bless.
Plus bless.
Wait, is the bless macro not working?
It doesn't work for skill checks right now.
Oh.
I don't know. I will fix that after the session. A 12 is high enough. What would you like to know, Akashaba?
Let's go with an ability.
Very good. One moment, please. Somnisus has a terrible and horrifying breath attack, and he'll exhale shadowy mist in a 90-foot cone, forcing you to make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, you are going to take psychic damage, and you will be frightened of the dragon for a minute.
Sick. Okay. Let's see here. Check something. Yeah, this totally works. Okay. Kashtaba is going to open up with a flame strike. Yeah. Actually, is that gonna be a flame strike? It's a 10-foot cylinder. Actually, we're not gonna open up with that. Okay, Akashba is going to upcast a fireball. And Rob is going to remember how to make shapes. Nope. Not that.
If you click the template button when you go to cast it, it should just give you the template for it, right?
Yeah, it should.
Okay, great. So cast fireball. 5th level. Great. So this is going to hit the egg and the dragon.
Ooh.
It's, okay, great. There we go. Yeah, so show me that, DC 15 save.
All right.
For both the egg and the dragon.
Okay. 1 moment. For Somnisus, I am making the dex save. Doesn't seem to push. Okay, that's interesting. He succeeds.
Okay.
And the egg. Second. Oh, this is actually very important. 1 moment. The egg fails.
Okay, here's the damage. 37.
As the dragon succeeds, he takes half damage. Half of 37 is 18?
18? Yeah.
However, Akashaba, the egg seems to flare up with a brief, blindingly purple light. Akashaba, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Womp. Alright, click on Akashaba. Oh, okay, that's why. I'm using this thing. Hold on. Dexterity save.
Akashaba, you fail. You take 37 fire damage as your fireball spell is reflected back at you.
Oh my god. Ow. Okay.
Remember to split it with your guardian.
Yeah, split it with your man.
Oh, okay, so hold on, I'll fix this in a sec. Concentration.
Oh no!
Oh god, bless us down.
Well, this is off to a bad start. Okay. Plus
For all of us?
18.
Yes, everybody remove your bless, please. Akashaba,
Well-
I will remove your bless.
Except for those of us that got it from drinking heroism potions.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't actually drink mine.
Oh,
Oh, yours is down, and then Akashaba's down.
Kashima, clearly rattled after taking his own fireball, immediately sprints off this way. Yep, so gonna take the full 40 feet to get over to here. Yoinks. And then his guardian stomps up, and is going to attack the dragon.
All right.
Fist.
Get him, shield guardian. $21 hits.
Okay.
All right. The dragon will take half of that damage, as I believe your shield guardian's attacks are not magical.
I don't think I honestly don't know. Let me pull it up here.
They weren't last time we checked it.
Yeah, they are not. Rain had to do a custom thing to make her golem's attack magical.
Got it. Is there any way like this could eat one of the mirror images or is that just like a?
Oh,
how does
that
that
is
work?
that is a potential. Let me. Oh shit, Rain, you want to give me a quick rundown on what I have to roll?
Just roll a d20.
All right, just a flat. Here we go. Bloop.
Yeah, that eats the first mirror image.
All right,
Okay.
one is
I think
down.
the first. I think it goes 8. I'll look it up. Hang on, I'll tell you exactly.
Yeah,
what it is,
I-
that one definitely hits it.
All right, I'm just gonna roll
16
this
or
second one.
above, it doesn't hit a mirror image.
A 16 hits.
Okay. So yeah, if you want to go ahead and roll again for mirror image.
Second mirror image.
That one does not trigger a mirror image.
Okay, so I'll roll damage.
No, actually, sorry, it does.
Wait, does?
It does.
For the 8?
Yeah, it's 6, 8, and then 11. Sorry, I thought it was 8, 10, and 11. It's
Okay.
6, 8, 11.
So
yeah,
that's
that
gonna
one
eat
actually
the
eats it.
second one? Is that correct? That eats the second mirror image?
Yes.
Okay.
So your third one is now at 11.
Right.
Well, I guess mirror image loses a lot of its effectiveness at higher levels whenever things got multiple attacks.
If you actually are getting hit, yes.
I see what you mean. So that 16 hit?
It did.
Okay. Yeah, Akashibo will end his turn.
All right. At the end of the Akashiba's turn, the dragon is going to take a legendary action and swipe at Saithius with a massive claw. And is probably going to miss terribly.
Dodge all 1,500 of these claws.
Top of the round. Round 2. Flix, you're up.
All right. I've got a motivational speech. It's all awesome. Somebody's going to have to remind me what that does. All right. I've got lots of movement. What is the border of dragon?
If you mouse over him, you can see his square.
All right. Oh, it's so little.
It's
There's so much
it's a
dragon
5
for-
by 5.
Oh, I see a much smaller square than that.
I see him 4x4, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, 4
well,
by
sorry,
4.
4x4. Is he 4
Okay.
by 4? What?
You should be 5x5, right? You want to make him bigger?
I mean, I don't give a shit. Go wherever you want to go.
All right.
He's
yeah.
bigger than the square anyway, it's fine.
Yeah. Flix is going to fly down into flanking position. This is flanking with Saithius, right?
That is correct.
Excuse me. I heard that dragons enjoy crossbow bolts in the ass, and I'm going to shoot him with a lot of crossbow bolts in the ass, as promised. If I can open my character sheet.
You don't need to. You can attack from your combat belt if you like.
Oh, that's true. In fact, I think I will.
Uh, 25 hits.
Let me. Oh, that was an 18, just shy of a crit. All right, 26 damage, magical. Does it all
Alright.
work?
It does. Takes 26 damage.
Do you need to, what about the d20 roll?
Oh,
Oh,
he
right,
has
right,
mirror
right, yeah.
image. I'm so sorry. Hold on one second.
Yeah, let's see if he takes the damage first. I think that does trigger mirror image.
Yep, that should be the last mirror image.
All
assuming
right.
it's just basic mirror image.
Yep, I'm going to deactivate his mirror image now, as that have soaked up the last of his images.
I have a question for you. Does sneak attack have to apply to my first successful attack,
Yes.
or can I withhold it?
No,
Okay.
for a successful attack.
All right. Okay, we're gonna.
The dragon becomes more sharply in focus.
All right, so that was attack 1 of a total of 4.
"23 hits.
20 damage.
All right.
Attack 3.
That hits. 25 hits.
for 21 damage. And then a final attack. Which will be with my... do I stick around? Yeah, I'm going to stick around. We'll see how sticking around works.
23 hits.
For 18 damage.
All right.
A lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Thanks, Haste.
Very good. Flix, anything else you are doing with your round?
Yeah, I want to know how many hit points this monstrosity has.
Oh, I'm so glad you asked.
But I have to roll insight before I get to find out.
Ooh. We Dark Souls now.
We Dark Souls
15.
now, boys. His
15.
hit points is at the top of your screen.
Excellent.
That is amazing.
What the fuck?
Did you also prepare a "you have died" in Times New Roman?
I feel like in the last room we actually did light the bonfire, so.
All right, Sai, I'm actually staying this time, so make the best of it.
How is this possibly flanking this giant ass thing?
The funny thing is that the bigger something is, the easier it is to flank it.
Yeah, it's just like funny from a mechanic standpoint. Like I kind of imagine like flank, like you like closing in on something, versus like just happening to be on the opposite side of this giant fucking nightmare dragon.
He got a whole lot of flank.
Flix, does that end your round?
I think. Attack action, bonus action, haste action. Yes, that's everything.
All right. Flix, at the end of your round, the dragon is going to take a legendary action.
Punished.
Oh, he did not like that one bit.
oh. So it's true what they say then, huh?
I'll consume the curiosity of the Fae.
Just remember, you have a higher AC from haste too. You have
Yes.
+2 to your AC.
I mean, this thing has. I think I'm gonna end up using that shield spell cast sooner rather than later.
Yeah, every little bit helps.
His jaws that bite whirl around and clamp down upon you. Or miss
don't!
terribly.
Oh my god, it's rolling so badly. I feel bad for the dragon.
Shh, no, don't you fucking say that. It hasn't
I
failed a
can't- shut the
saving throw
fuck up.
yet. Shut up.
There's also the goddamn egg, so.
Saithius,
All right.
you're up.
Excellent job, Flix. You already killed 3 of the 4 dragons. Insight?
Damn,
ooh.
I thought Shield Guard didn't get any credit.
What would you like to know?
I would like to know if this thing is immune to frightened. Like addition.
It is immune to frightened.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a nightmare dragon. There's no way we're gonna.
I know. There's a chance. Flix, just regular stuff works? I'll try that.
Well, I mean,
Trying to
it's a
hit
magic
the
crossbow. Come on.
28. Does that hit?
28 hits.
All right. For 12 damage, it is magical. 2 of it's radiant.
Okay, one moment. The radiant damage seems to burn away at the essence of Vanix.
That's good, right? We want to burn the thing?
Yes, that's very good.
Does 20 hit?
20 hits.
Stabbing it.
16 total. That's 7 radiant.
You're gonna make me math. It's taking double radiant, so 14 plus 4 is 18. All right, good. Excuse me.
Oh, okay. That's the end of Sai's turn, but then his bird goes.
Okay.
It's going to fly in and do its little attack with flanking.
Okay.
So this is going to be a maul for... where's its attack? I'm sorry. I
No,
think
you're
it's a +4, same as my proficiency. I think.
Do you have the stat block in D&D Beyond? Because you can click that and it'll push to the VTT.
I don't have D&D Beyond open at the moment, but I'll try that next turn. if it survives.
Sure. I mean, just make the roll if you know it.
Crit.
Hell yeah.
Your bird crit. All right.
Please,
so that's-
it's a pterodactyl.
I'm sorry. It's is terrifying pterodactyl.
It's Terry. Terry's helping. That's 16 non-magical piercing damage.
All right.
Thanks, Terry.
Unfortunately, Terry is not doing a lot of damage as the dragon is more ethereal and needs magical assistance.
Oh, great job! And then it flies away. It does have an ability, flyby, so it does not provoke an opportunity attack.
What? Impossible! Scythius, does that end your round?
That does.
Alright, so at the end of your round, the dragon is going to take a legendary action, and again, bite at Flix.
Why? Leave me alone.
Because you did like 100 damage to it.
I am adorable and tiny. Look how tiny I am. Just because I'm precise. Oh, you missed.
Rain, you're
Makes
up.
up for the 90 attacks that I missed before we got here.
Oh my God. Rain is going to start with an insight check.
Okay.
on
What
the
would you like to
egg.
know? Oh, on the egg. What would you like to know?
Yeah. Does the egg seem connected to Somnisus in some way?
Would you like to know a trait, an immunity, an action?
I guess a trait is what I'm asking for.
Okay. You notice that Akashaba, when he cast a spell upon it, he seemed to eat his own fireball to the face. I will give you this. The egg is invulnerable while it has a reflective carapace. The egg has 2 stacks of reflective carapace that refresh every round at an initiative of 20. The first successful attack or spell directed at the egg is reflected back at the caster and removes the stack. The second attack or spell directed at the egg is redirected to a party member of the player's choice and removes the stack.
Okay. That's still not quite enough to go in on this egg with,
It
since
is
we're
not.
focused on the dragon.
Also, the egg seems to be currently invulnerable with that information in mind.
Okay. Rain will... let's do... This is silly, but let's do it. Rain will cast Uralotham's Psychic Lance.
Oh, shit.
It shouts, Somnisus! Over here! And throws her lance.
Oh, God. Okay, DC 16 intelligence saving throw.
Oof.
It fails by 1.
So he takes 29 psychic damage,
Okay.
and he is incapacitated.
The dragon howls as the lance penetrates his mind. You see that he has taken a massive amount of damage from your psychic assault. He is incapacitated. Very good.
Until the start of my next turn.
Damn.
So that's cool.
That's a lot of incapacitation. No more legendary actions for you, mother.
Yeah, that's... Yeah. Rain is... Oh, hang on, let me...
That was wonderful. Thank you, Ren. Very well done.
Yeah.
Rain is going to rotate 5, 10, 15. Going to rotate this way. And that will be the end of Rain's turn.
All right. Rain at the end of, or excuse me. It is Somnisus' turn. He is currently incapacitated.
Big dummy.
Big idiot.
Got him.
He cannot take actions or reactions. And he also can't move, I believe, so...
Yeah. He doesn't fall or anything. He's not counted as stunned, but so you don't like get advantage against him by default.
Very good. Kashaba, you're up. The dragon seems momentarily overtaken by pain, and it's thrashing about wildly.
Akashima looks up and sees this, and is just oddly, unlike him, he's very tentative, having just taken the fireball that he cast back to his face. He looks around. He looks at Rain, watches Rain's movements, and feels like, okay, maybe it's safe. Akashima is going to cast a level 4 spiritual weapon.
Okay.
That's a big boy spiritual weapon.
That spiritual weapon comes to fuck.
Where do you summon him?
Right here.
Where's Sword Chan?
Shouldn't that be
I
a
see him.
big ol' hammer if you're gonna position? I'm just saying.
Sword Chan is going to. Is there any? I'm guessing. Yeah, no advantage on this. That's fine. Normal attack. Does a 15 hit an incapacitated dragon?
No, it does not.
Well, excuse me, princess.
The problem with this dragon doesn't have blood.
Okay, so
Hard to stab.
okay, you're gonna watch Ultron just fly over here.
Shinji, get in the robot!
Yeah, and so it's going to try to punch the egg.
Okay.
The 25 hit.
25 hits.
Okay.
Okay. Your shield guardian punches the egg, who reflects the damage back at him.
Damn it, you can reflect fists.
Your shield guardian punches himself in the face for 10 damage.
Ow!
Don't forget to get your shield guardian.
Yeah, I
But if the shield guardian does it again, that damage gets redirected to someplace else, but the egg becomes vulnerable.
I can punch Scythius through this.
you can, technically, yes.
I mean, you have to pick somebody.
Akashima looks up as he...
The bird is sad.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch the pterodactyl.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
Akashima sees
I mean,
this
it makes the most sense, honestly.
Akashima
no.
comes up and he takes a step forward and he looks over. What? Do we need to destroy the egg before the dragon?
It can't hurt to try.
He says with
I think
glee.
it's going to hurt a lot.
Akashima swings at the guardian swings at the egg again.
An 18 hits. 12 bludgeoning damage goes to the target of your choice.
Okay, so question.
Yeah.
Does the person get to roll to evade, or do they just, because I passed the first roll, they are just fucked?
No, they take the damage.
God damn it. Okay, the shield guardian's gonna take the 12 damage.
Okay. Alright, he punches himself in the face again for 12 damage.
Alright.
Oh, you can choose to do the damage to yourself again?
Let's say, did I say another? I might have said another.
I mean,
It's a party member of the player's choice.
technically,
it's supposed
a
to
party
be-
member of the
it's supposed to be
player's
somebody
choice could be
else.
you.
It's supposed to be somebody
Okay.
else.
Yeah, well, I tried. Heal him for 12.
Yeah,
Scythius.
I mean, you could hit the pterodactyl. The pterodactyl is only a temporary party member.
It's got 20 health.
But Akashima would never ever do that to an animal.
What?
I mean, that
Flies
thing
with animals all the
just
time.
fucking explode.
Scythius, take 12 damage.
Are you serious?
Yes, someone has to take this. We're trying to attack the egg.
Oh my god, alright. He's so mad at you. Lose the temp HP and your inspirational, motivational speech has turned
Yeah.
itself.
Haven't you ever heard of the greater good? This is the greatest good, motherfucker.
Fuck this. I am carrying your action there.
You will try.
To be fair, Sly, you don't know what just happened. You just got punched and nothing is around you. You're just like, what the
No,
fuck
he
was
didn't even
that?
get punched. He just got hit with the kinetic force of a giant robot in the face.
I parry 7 of the damage. Let me make sure I don't have another bonus here.
How do you parry an invisible punch out
Yeah,
of nowhere?
I don't know. I don't feel like
Hold on, I actually
I
got
parry actually all of
Ninja-like
it.
reflexes.
I parried all 12 of it because I get my +5 as well, and take 0 damage from that.
Oh my
Christina,
god.
Is this legal?
Hold
Can
on.
you parry a non-attack?
Hold on. I'm looking. When another creature damages you with a melee attack. This is not a melee
It's
attack.
definitely a
actually.
melee
This is
attack.
not a melee attack.
Sorry.
This is not-
Take you 12
No,
damage.
actually the reflection does not count as a melee attack.
Oh, are you kidding? Alright.
Flag on the play. 5-yard
sad.
penalty.
But you do get to
8
keep
first
your
down.
parry.
Yep.
However, you do
Yeah.
need to test your concentration on summon beast.
12 damage penalty. Replay the down.
All right, he's
All
still
right,
there.
Just barely pass it. You almost killed the bird anyway.
No.
Just indirectly
Wasn't supposed
killing
to
the
be
bird.
like this. Okay. Akashaba looks over and yells out to the rest of the group, like taking no ownership for what just happened. The egg is vulnerable! And he's gonna roll an insight check, which he should have done earlier, but I was just so obsessed with hitting things.
Okay. Unfortunately, it's not high enough.
Ooh, thanks Akashba Shield. It wouldn't have mattered. Okay. Akashba's going to use the rest of his move speed to get back to where he was, far in the back, and that's gonna end his turn. Shield Guardian is gonna heal for 10.
All right.
What? I did not hit blessed. Why are you blessed? I'll take that off.
Oh, you just might have hit your 1 macro.
How did I? Okay, great.
All right. Top of the round. Round 3. Flix, you're up. You are hasted. You have Hexblade's Curse on. You have Armor of Agathis. You have Motivational Speech.
Oh shit! I forgot about Hexblade's Curse. Oh wait, no, I didn't.
No, you
Hexblade's
didn't.
Curse incorporated into all the damage, right?
Yes, it did.
Okay, wonderful, excellent. I was gonna be real sad for a second.
You're up.
All right. I am. Okay. Let's see. So what? Do I attack the egg?
Try inciting the egg, see if we can find anything else more about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And then make a
incite the
decision.
egg.
Okay.
Skills.
Let's
That's not-
blast.
9. I don't think that's enough.
That's not enough.
I'm gonna. There's a giant dragon in front of him, but it's incapacitated, so I'm gonna turn and
Yeah, you can't take another
unload
reaction
crossbow
against you.
bolts into the egg.
Say,
I'm
I
gonna-
would fucking lose my shit if I do all this thing. If I do all this to remove the charges of reflect and Scythes gets punched in the mouth, and then we don't fight the egg.
Honestly, though, that would be pretty on brand for us.
That really would be, as we are like continue to be just the Suicide Squad here.
All right.
Turn off your Hexblade's Curse if you're attacking the egg, please.
Oh, sure. I think. Oh, that's a thing that I have here, right? That's.
You click yourself and then you click your you just click it off. Like, click off
Okay,
your
the macro
Hexblade's
doesn't
Curse
work?
buff. No, I mean you just have to click off your Hexblade's Curse buff.
Got it.
There is no macro for it.
Oh, it shows up in the macro list.
I don't think it works.
Okay. Wait, why did it just become larger? What is happening?
I don't know what you did. I literally don't know.
I moved places. Hexblade's
You
Curse
removed it
got
and then you
enormous.
re-added it and then you removed it again. So there was some clicking
I
happening.
just saw a glorious giant. Okay, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna turn around and I'm going to try to shoot the crap out of the egg.
All right.
No advantage. Is it giant and stationary? Do I have advantage to hit it?
No.
All right. Well,
Fuck is that? You
that's
missed.
that's a miss. All right, let's gonna try this again. 17.
A 17 hits.
Perfect. Can I sneak attack the egg?
The egg is not sneak attackable, no.
All right.
The egg never saw it coming.
21 damage.
All right.
So that's attack 2. I'm imagining a 12 misses.
12 misses.
Wow.
7 misses.
I mean, you know. Well, I did 21 damage to the egg. Insight on the egg, which I failed. Well, It's hard to tell what I should be attacking exactly. But I attacked it, so that's something, right? And then maybe now is the time to cast spells on it. Good luck.
Flix, does that end your round?
It does, actually. Although, I mean...
Saithius, you're up.
Okay, yep.
Saithius is
Sorry.
going to try to insight the egg.
What would you like to know?
Let's get a health bar for it. If it has one.
One moment, please.
It has no health bar. It's just an epic troll.
It is just egg.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. That's very reasonable. Wait, so why'd you punch me? He's gonna step forward to the egg and stab it. But we are going to fainting attack first.
Okay.
Crit.
You crit. You find a
Glorious.
squishy part in between some of the large scales of the egg.
Okay, let me just make sure I'm getting all the damage here.
Is the egg also vulnerable to Radiant?
We're gonna find out.
Find
I'm
out.
literally not answering that.
I super low rolled there. 24 damage total. 7 of it is radiant. The rest is piercing.
All right, one moment, please. All right. You stab at the egg. It makes a delightful squelching noise as you pry in between the plates. It did not seem to take additional damage from the radiant.
What? We're just attacking an innocent little egg here? Does a normal attack. Does 23 hit?
23 hits.
Alright, regular damage. For 10 total. 3 radiant.
All right, there you go.
I don't get it! And then it's the owl's turn. The owl is going to... Where's he gonna go? Yeah, the owl's gonna join the party. Actually, no, he's gonna go up here. He's got 60 feet of movement. And he's also going to attack the egg, which I have not fixed yet. I apologize. So that is going to be a 10. I assume that misses.
10 misses.
That is Sai's turn.
So I admire your ability to ask rhetorical questions about the things that you're doing while you're doing them. Keep it up.
What else to ask?
On initiative count of 20, the egg regains 2 stacks of reflective carapace and seems to be regenerating slowly.
Let's not hit the egg with strong attacks. Let the bird do it.
Rain, you're up.
We'll do another insight check on the egg.
What would you like to know?
I guess another trait.
You have a trait you haven't seen and an action you haven't seen.
Let's do an action.
All right. The egg can muster forth a dark pulse of psychic energy, but it only activates if a creature is within the egg. On initiative count of 0, all creatures must make a DC 21 Constitution saving throw, or take 8d6 force damage, half as much on a success. Damaging the egg suspends this effect for the round.
Oh shit. Okay. So with that, yes, I think we should definitely kill the egg before we kill Somnisus. Raina's going to go here. Nope, click on. Yep, right here. And she is going to try and buy us another round, since she can't do much to trigger the egg without Somnisus breaking free. So yeah, she will cast Psychic Lance again.
All right. DC 16 intelligence saving throw. 1 moment, please.
Oh my god, please stun lock the dragon. That'd be amazing.
He fails.
Hell yeah.
For 26 psychic damage.
Dang.
Multiplied by 2, that is 52 psychic damage. And
Make sure
he
to
is,
save some abilities for the boss.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
and he is incapacitated.
That concludes Rain's turn because she does not have shit she can do with bonus actions.
All right. The Somnisus is incapacitated. Akashaba, you're up.
Right. Akashaba is going to incite the egg. Nope.
You don't have bless.
I don't have bless.
No bless. You do have
there's no
bardic
bless.
inspiration if you wish to use it.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it stacks with bless too.
Well, I don't have bless, so it's a
Oh.
non-point. It stacks for all the bless I don't have. All right. So the shield guardian's gonna attack first. That's what we're gonna do here. We are going to roll fist.
Wait, why does it say Akashaba's shield guardian rolls an insight check?
Oh, yeah. Akashaba, your shield guardian actually rolled that. You need to roll inside again. Yeah, I think
Oh,
you had your
rip.
shield guardian token
you have-
selected when you did that, so it rolled from your shield guardian.
Yeah, and you've got a big fat bonus to your insight, so.
What would you like to know?
Trait about the egg.
Okay. The egg can encapsulate something in a dreamless sleep. Anything within the egg is invulnerable and unconscious, and regenerates 20 hit points at the start of their turn. Creatures with full hit points can regain consciousness as an action.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. Akashba missed the the Guardian missed the first attack. The Guardian is going to do another attack. Well, no, actually okay. So the Guardian's going to turn around and punch the dragon.
Okay.
Yes.
He misses.
Okay. And Akashaba. I need to do some calculus here after that. Akashaba. Well, I'm gonna swing with a spiritual weapon first. That's fine. We can do that. So interestingly enough, I actually do not have. Not that this is a big deal, but I do not have. Like when I click the sword, I don't have like the same attack options I would have.
Yeah,
with
because
the,
I haven't programmed in anything to the
Okay,
sword.
yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Spiritual weapons going to swang. Attack the dragon. 16.
16 hits.
Nice. All right, 11.
All right, you hit him for 11 damage.
I was gonna say, I hope a sword made literally of magic is magic sword. Okay, yeah, and then, man, this is a weird fight. Yeah, gonna cast Flame Strike on the dragon. No, actually, not going to do that. I'm going to cast Fireball on the dragon. Yeah, level 3 Fireball. Great. Let's be right here.
Okay.
Okay,
Ooh.
DC 15.
Dex save. 1 moment.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Jesus, he fails.
So bad.
Oh. Taking
All right.
28 fire
28
damage.
Fire damage.
To be fair, you deserved this, Christina. This is fucking payback for how long has it been since we've landed spells?
This is like the longer version of Suffer as I Have Suffered, and Nick does it better. So I need you to step up your game, Drew. That is going to end my turn.
All right.
That unwarranted sass is going to end my turn.
Top of the round. Round 4, Flicks. You are up.
All right. So the egg is currently got its damage shield, correct?
Yep,
Yep.
untouched, and it will get it again after your turn.
It'll get it after your turn, Scythius.
Saya's saying to Flix, it's gonna get it after his turn. Saya's idea is.
So shoot the egg is what I'm hearing.
No, don't shoot the egg.
All right, so your bird is going to shoot the egg, or attack the egg.
Yes.
Fine. Flix zips down so that he's flanking with Sai again, or Shield Guardian. Who is what's its? There we go.
Yeah, that's correct.
All right. And I am sneak attacking because dragons are sneak attackable. $18.
18 hits.
28 damage. Actually, it is not incorporating the +4 damage. We have
It's
plus
because
4
you have it
from-
toggled off.
Oh, right. Ha. All right, well, let's add 4 damage to that. So it is actually 32 damage.
Right, very good.
Ah, all right.
Oh! What?
Unfortunately,
Where's my
a crit-
Oh, that was because you rolled a 19.
Unfortunately, a crit in my situation only does an additional d6 of damage, so it's going to be Oh wait, I meant to toggle. It's not that much. I meant to toggle off sneak attack, and it kept it for some reason.
Okay, believe that. Flix is no longer
There we
sneak attacking.
go.
There you go.
Yeah, sorry, that would have been super awesome, but it's not how life works. There we go. It's still not incorporating the damage from. We have a
Okay.
+4.
So
proficiency bonus
2d6
now, right?
plus 3 plus 2 plus 10?
Yeah, there should be an additional +4 damage on there.
Alright, 26.
Alright, so that's the second attack, 2 more attacks. Wow, with advantage!
Ooh, an 11 misses, my friend.
Yeah, that's spicy. Alright, and then the final attack. Which does hit
18 hits.
for 20 damage.
Very good. Flix, does that end your round?
No. Insight on... I want to try to figure out what the deal is. Like, how do the dragon and the egg interact?
Well, we know something can go in the egg and become invulnerable and heal.
Yes.
What would you like to know?
I think Christina said that egg had one more trait.
Yeah, I
That's
guess another trait from the egg.
You've seen 2 traits in the action, so you've actually seen all his traits and action.
Oh. In that case, another ability from the dragon.
Okay. The dragon will force you all in a psychotic break, forcing you to make a intelligence saving throw in order to avoid sending you to a demiplane of anguish.
I explained this. That's, are you sure we shouldn't just kill the dragon immediately? That seems like something we should do immediately. Did I mention how immediately we should kill it?
Well, it seems fine so far, but yes.
Well, that's because you've been zapping its brain.
Yes, and I
What about
can't
when
do
its
that
brain
much
is
more.
on zapped brain. Kill the dragon. Kill it, kill it, kill it.
Alright, fine, we are killing the dragon.
I don't know if that's the right thing to do, but that's how Flix feels about
I
it.
mean, I think that's valid in this situation. Just burn it down. Yeah.
Flix, does that end your round?
Yes, unwisely, Flix will remain where he is so others can get flanking bonuses.
Saithius, you're up.
Oh, so dragon. Okay. He's gonna insight the egg.
We already know
I mean,
everything
your
about the egg.
bird should continue
That's too
attacking
low.
the egg
No.
anyway.
But I can't figure it out. I want to know if it can be frightened, all right? And then, fighting the dragon. Okay. Turns and Cressel's sword attacks it. As he does. It's a 15. I'm going to use insight or inspiration, so an extra d6. Does a 19 hit?
A 19 hits.
All right. For 12 damage, 4 of which is radiant.
Okay. Oh wait, nope, that was wrong. Hang on.
I
4,
liked
5,
it.
7. I only did 11. Hold on. One, and
That's
then the
16.
radiant. Yeah. I'm getting there. I got it. All right.
All right, and then doing it again.
27 hits.
27, I assume, hits. For 10, with only one of that is radiant.
Okay.
So 11. And then we're actually going to action search and do it again.
Very good.
24.
24 hits.
Wow, this is not going well.
Hmm.
That's 13 damage.
How much is radiant?
Well,
One.
2. I
Oh.
doubled it already.
Oh, thank you. Thank you
And
very
then we'll do
much.
it a fourth time.
Oh, 22
22
hits.
hits. Hey, this is better. So that should be 15 total.
All right. Saithius, does that end your round?
Wait, is it still alive?
He is.
Oh, damn it. I feel like I should do something else. Drinking a potion's an action, right?
It's a bonus.
It's bonus
action.
action.
Oh, fuck it. Yeah, I'm chugging that potion of heroism.
All
Flick,
right.
I still haven't had a toast with anybody.
I thought you
no.
toasted with me before we jumped in here.
No, we talked about it before sleeping, and then you left without me, and
We'll
Oh,
clink the empty
no.
bottles afterward.
and then it's the bird's turn. The bird is going to fly over and try to
The
do
bird
all.
gonna get it.
Well, I think the bird's going to try to pop the egg, which is the best
Nope.
use for the
That's
bird.
not
No,
what's
he's going
happening.
for the dragon.
It's just gonna crushes right now. Flicks like after size.
That should be an 18 to hit.
Oh, right.
What is the bird hitting? The dragon?
The dragon.
18 hits?
Okay. 1d8 plus 6. For 10, I think it's piercing damage.
All right. However, your bird does non-magical damage.
Correct.
This is halved. However, the essence of Phoenix seems to begin to break apart and start distorting, dematerializing as it sparkles and breaks apart. The egg becomes a vortex, sucking in the essence of Vanix into its safe and warm embrace. For the moment, Vanix disappears, as his essence has returned to the dream egg. The dream egg, the scales begin to close in around themselves, closing up the door that Vanix entered. And as the egg pulses moistly, that you hear the thrumming roar of the dragon begin to rematerialize.
Is that what we were supposed to do? Terry,
Nope, that's
go check on
exactly what we were worried about happening. But it's fine.
Well, at least while the dragon's regenerating, it's not sending us to a terrifying mind realm. Let's kill the egg now.
I feel like you're really overreacting here, Flix, but it's fine.
I'm
Let's get the egg.
terrified of terrifying mind realms, as should everyone be except for you. The rest of us are idiots, Rain, if you haven't noticed.
When Somnisus hits 0 hit points, he triggers his psychotic break. I need everybody to make me a DC 15 intelligence saving throw.
We deserve this. We fucking deserve this.
Perfect. Excellent.
I mean, kiss Akashima goodbye. There's no way to
Rain,
make this.
you fail.
No.
You say, oh, it's intelligence? Oh, this.
Akashima, you fail.
We're all going to fail.
D6.
Don't forget that you guys have.
God damn it!
No one has. Wait, who has bless? Not Akashima.
I have it again.
It's not. It's bardic inspiration.
Akashima, you unfortunately do
Actually,
not make the check.
yeah. Rain has inspiration from last episode as well for solving the puzzle.
Right.
Do?
So Rain will re-roll.
With inspiration. Oh, that just does it.
You
Yeah.
All right.
barely succeed.
I am trying to roll, but it's not working.
Not that this matters literally at all, because if Rain is the only one left out here, Rain can't do shit against this egg.
Flix, you succeed. Saithias.
How's that?
Oh, frankly, that wasn't that bad, all things considered.
Hit me with that roll, Sai.
Man.
Sai, you succeed. Akashima.
Banished to the Shadow Realm.
Oof.
Akashima, you enter the Shadow Realm. Boop. One moment.
What happens to my sword and shield guardian?
Your Shield Guardian deactivates because you are currently on another plane of existence.
Right.
So I'm going to turn him off. And your spiritual weapon will also deactivate as you are on another plane of existence.
Does the owl have to do that as well?
Yes, actually.
Okay, he's almost certainly going to fail.
The owl is never going to answer your call again.
The owl fails and
Wait, what? Hang on, he's got a -4 int, so it's actually a 3. Does that still fail?
your owl is banished from existence. Where is he? Where is your
He's in
owl?
the egg. He tried to fly in the egg with the dragon, because he was doing damage to the inside of the skull of the dragon and got sucked in with it.
The psychic force dematerializes your unfortunate beast companion, as he has no true intelligence for himself. He goes back to the demi-plane of nightmares, which is currently being summoned over and over again by an angry druid.
Ouch.
Saithias, I think. Let's see. You hit 0
That's the end
hit
of my turn.
points. It's the end of your turn. Egg does egg actions. And it pulses again. And whatever is inside it regenerates hit points. Rain, you're up.
All right, so egg has its.
Oh, I'm sorry, an
shield
egg
back,
regenerated. Egg regenerated as well. Okay, there we go.
Right? Now, see.
Whoa, how many hit points did the egg regenerate? Holy shit, I thought it was
I mean,
20.
It didn't
20?
have that many hit points. Rain's gonna go up here.
Okay.
And she is going to. Don't like this, but
And poke it with a dagger.
you're assuming that Rain just has a dagger. I don't think Rain just has a dagger.
I have. Do you want one of mine? I've got several.
I mean, she does, but it's not like actually in a thing for her to actually use. So we're not gonna mess with it. She's gonna pull her ancestral blade
Oh,
and attack.
okay. All right.
And the 17 hit.
17 hits.
Okay, 13.
Okay. It
Oof.
reflects your attack back at you.
Does it hit a possible mirror image?
Roll a d20.
It does if it works.
It does if it works. So, and mirror image goes down.
Okay. And Rain will attack again. Does that hit?
That hits.
For 6.
This goes to a party member of your choice that's not yourself.
Let's see. Oh, you guys both have the temp HP still up?
Yeah, I should have 10 still.
Also, Akashaba is not a valid target for this, as he is on another plane.
Sai, since you have some self-healing, I'm going to send it your way.
Sounds good. I
Well,
don't lose bless this time.
cool. Okay. And can Rain see Somnisus inside the egg to insight him?
You cannot. The egg is currently closed. You can only see clear, viscous juices leaking from it.
Then that is the end of Rain's turn. Yeah, that's the end of Rain's turn.
All right. Somnisus within the egg regenerates hit points. Oh my god, that is incorrect.
I was about to say,
Well, he is no longer incapacitated. Well, he's invulnerable and unconscious, so it's slightly
Same thing.
different. Slightly different. Well, Akashaba, one moment, please.
No, Kashaba.
I bet it's gonna take him to a realm where all the women he likes reject him, and he's just gonna
Aw.
die on the spot. Shar's gonna be like, "Did you think I'd ever like a stupid bugbear like you?" Oh no! It's exactly this. Can you all see?
No.
They cannot see.
My lord!
Your nightmares are for you and you alone.
Oh god damn it! Oh,
Can't
god.
see, but we can hear the music.
God damn it!
Akashaba, your date with Kalga is going terribly. You've ordered every type of food you could possibly think of on the menu. Breads, fine fruits, exotic dishes, pies, beer. She leans her elbow on the table and looks bored. She looks like she wants to be anywhere else. What do you do?
I do not wish to presume, but Helga, you do not seem to be enjoying our time together. If you're not, I do not wish to keep you here. I would want you to, do to make you happy.
Ugh, I've never had a more boring date. What is this? I thought you would show me the best of the world. I thought you loved me.
It's maybe jumping. Well,
This is
you know,
this is clearly not working.
we can make it work. It's fine. This is just first date. Maybe second date we go to where Rhymefang was. I'd take you to a fancy cave.
Listen, I am a woman of culture, of importance.
It's
I
very
could-
important to local community, yes.
I could never love a bugbear like you. Disgusting beastman.
What? No,
Akashaba, make me a wisdom save.
Wisdom. Ah.
Akashaba, you fail. You take 10 psychic damage. Meanwhile, back in the lair of nightmares. There is a manifestation of purple energy that seems to emanate actually close to where Rain is. And you see these spectral thoughts of Akashaba flitting into the egg. And you hear the echoed voice of Kalga rejecting him, calling him disgusting beastman, an unlovable savage. Somnisus seems to be empowered by the nightmares. Flix, you're up. Top of the round, round 5.
Flix, maybe you should get over near Rain or
Kill the
cover
egg.
your ears.
Kill the egg.
Is there any way to? Is there any way to flank the egg, Christina?
You cannot. The egg is unflankable.
All right. All right. Well, I guess I'll try to shoot something vulnerable then. Oops. There we go.
You miss.
Not what
The
I'm going
crossbow
for.
bolt reflects off the shell. The 21 hits, however, finding a squishy part.
For 20 damage.
All right.
16 hits, right?
A 16 hits.
Yes. For 16 damage. And I have one more attack. Oh, how
Yes.
many ones am I gonna roll?
All of them.
Did
Like, I not only miss, but it adds insult to injury.
does the trait, the healing trait of Vanix, go or stop or is paused when he took damage? I thought I read that on the trait.
No, that's the pulse.
Oh, that's the pulse, so he can't do the pulse. Oh, okay, cool.
So he will not
Sorry,
pulse
when
now.
I'm doing my best, it's just hard to tell what to actually attack.
You're doing fine, Flix. Just keep stabbing. I'm not gonna be able to do shit against this thing.
Oh my
unfortunately.
god, I forgot. So sorry. At the end of the round, on initiative 0, he was actually supposed to pulse, because nobody damaged him before Flix went. So I actually need everybody to make me a DC 21 con saving throw. Because
Okay.
Rain hit it twice, took down both of its stacks, but did not damage it. And then Akashaba did not exit the Dream Realm. On initiative 0, the Dark Pulse pulses.
I see. Oh, yeah,
Rain,
'cause
you
we're back at the
succeed.
top. Dang.
This is
Actually
bad.
sucked.
Sai, you fail.
This is gonna be weird. Because I don't see myself making this. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. I'm awesome.
You succeed. Wow.
Did you just almost max that out? You almost did.
Yeah, there's a 19.
Saithius, you take 28 force damage. Rain and Flix, you take 14.
All right.
Why'd you roll con again?
Because he's got haste stuff. He's got
Yeah.
concentration.
Oh!
It would be
Whoa.
real fucking bad if I lost haste.
All right, sorry about that. All right, Flix. You attacked 1, 2, 3, and you missed. All right, does that end your round, Flix?
Was that 3 attacks or 4 attacks?
That was all 4. You
That was
missed
all
2.
4. Sorry. Yeah, you
Okay,
missed,
okay,
you
okay.
missed a lot.
hit
Is there
2,
anything
missed
else
2.
to learn?
Well, you don't know what happens in the psychotic break, but you're probably not going to get that information.
I rolled a tail. Actually, I rolled a.
Can you insight Akashaba's little thoughts?
I rolled an 11 to figure out if there's a way for us to help Akashaba.
You aren't telepathically linked.
Akashaba!
Flix
We have
sounds
to go
echoey and
somewhere-
distorted, but
I need your
Yeah.
help fighting this dragon. Will you get the hell out here?
You hear it distorted. We have to go somewhere more interesting.
It doesn't get more interesting than a nightmare dream dragon with a
I hate you,
regenerating
you
head.
fucking
Akashaba.
stupid fucking bugbear!
No,
Yeah,
you're...
Akashaba doesn't respond to you, Flix.
I will never love you!
Oh, no.
Never.
All right.
Ever.
We love you, Akashaba.
Saithius. You're up.
Yeah, he's gonna try to incite the egg
Go ahead.
for the lulz.
Unfortunately, too low.
Everyone cover your ears. Bzz.
No.
and real loud thing.
Oh god.
So thunderclap and lightning at the same time in this general direction. Actually, it's going to go through the center of the egg. I don't know if you'll say whether or not it hits, but I think the thing's invulnerable. But that's a thing. And then 60 feet radius around me, which doesn't hit the party. So this egg needs to take a DC Con 17 for the thunderclap and a DC 17 Dex save for the lightning strike.
Okay. 15 on the con, 12 on the dex.
All right, I'm just gonna roll it all at the same time.
Oh god.
No, I should do it.
Here
Yeah,
it
it's two
comes.
different damage types.
Yeah.
Ah.
31 lightning damage from the lightning.
Okay, just have to check something. Okay.
And 10 what's that? Thunder damage, and it is deafened.
Okay, the egg cannot hear.
Oh my god, if I'd hit just one more attack.
It is immune to being deafened, however. It has no ears.
Oh, damn it. Can't be frightened, can't be deafened. I don't know what this thing is. It truly is a nightmare. And then with bonus action, I am going to heal with a little breath. If I can find it. There we go.
Very nice.
For 10.
All right, heal up.
And then I'm going to step forward into melee range.
Very good.
And that's my turn.
On initiative count of 20. I just typed in egg in all caps, and yeah, that is certainly egg. The egg regenerates.
No.
Somnisus regenerates. God damn it, I hit minus.
Perfect.
I'm
No, that
fucking
seems
Yep,
correct
yep,
to
you
me.
like
Nope,
Yeah, that was ideal.
that was me being
No.
dumb. No, the other way. And he regains 2 stacks of reflective carapace. Rain, you're up.
Yeah. I mean, Rain can't do anything except for just fucking hit this thing. So, to get rid of the reflective stuff, you guys have to kill it.
Seems to be working.
I think that hits. So 8. Let's see. Rain actually takes that.
Okay,
Does
Rain,
not take.
you take 8 to the face.
And then that also hits
25
for 11.
And where's this going? Psy or Flicks?
It
Let's
has to
go-
be Psy. If it's Flicks, every time you hit Flicks, you provoke a.
Oh fuck, that's right. Yeah, it has to be Psy. Sorry, Psy.
Alright, Psy, take 11 damage.
We can't afford Flicks to get fucking fucked by his own haste.
Sorry.
Sorry, Psy. It's Flicks'
This time I don't
fault.
mind. It's okay. I understand. I don't have a bird to care for.
Rain is going to, I don't know, insight Sad Akashiba? No.
Nope.
Can I roll a charisma check to inspire Akashiba?
Flicks, if you have any bardic abilities that are somatic and can be transmitted telepathically, you can possibly make a case for assisting Akashiba.
But it's not your turn. That's the end of Rain's turn.
All right.
So now it's Felix's turn. Well, Akashiba's turn.
All right, the stacks of reflective carapace are down. Somnisus regenerates and dozes quietly within the egg. Meanwhile, back in the living nightmare,
I feel like you could have left the other music on the way it was going.
Kalga approaches you now. Her eyes glow red. She grabs you by the scruff. Is this all you had? This pathetic spread?
But it's bar food. You on bar. What else did you want?
Ugh. You're nothing. You're worthless. You are not even capable. Why did the
do
light
my
ever
best.
choose you?
No.
You're pathetic. Pathetic. You should
try.
just die. No one cares about your existence. Akashaba, make me a wisdom save.
I think you're worthwhile, Akashaba.
God damn it. These are. I rolled a
Do you
2
still
and then a
have,
3.
did you already spend that bardic? Oh, you already spent the bardic
Yeah.
inspiration, didn't you?
Yeah, I rolled a 2 and then a 3.
It still says he has bardic inspiration.
I took it off. I'm not sure why. It's just big.
I don't know why it's big. Here, let me take it off of you. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
You're pathetic.
Akashima just snivels.
He's not. He's fluffy and awesome.
Meanwhile, back at the lair of nightmares. Oh no, this is the wrong music. Actually, I closed the previous music. I got this. It's moods. It's. Uh-oh. Oh no, I lost it. I got this. Where's my bangers? Dracona Mortis? Yeah, it was that one. Sorry, Akashaba, but you're just too disgusting and pathetic to break yourselves out of the living nightmare. Flix!
It's just 10th grade all over again.
Flix, you're up at the top of the round.
All right, so the shield is down again, right?
The shield is down.
All right. I'm sorry, Rain. I'm trying. I just
Just focus. You've got this, Flix.
sometimes the shots work, and sometimes they just seem to embed in the shell and do nothing. Fuck.
Very
There's going to be crossbow impotence.
Yeah, no kidding.
Aha!
That hits. 25 hits.
20 damage.
The egg begins to shudder.
17 damage. That's enough, right?
You pierce its carapace, and the egg, with a shudder, begins to open back up with a wet, sliding sound, ejecting Somnisus.
Ah! Oh, hello. I'm going to flank Somnisus and shoot him again. Actually, is Rain close enough for a flank? I can't tell.
She's not.
Okay, well, I will set myself up for Rain to flank Somnisus.
You need to take a 5-foot step forward.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but every time I click on my character, I open my character sheet instead. There's some squirreliness with my mouse buttons, so I need to figure that out. But not now. Now I'm attacking. And missing horrifically, but the effort was there.
All right, Flix. Does that end your round?
No. Is there any chance of like the egg regenerating or any of this nonsense happening again? I'm trying to.
That sounds like an insight check to me.
It sure is. It's a 17.
The egg is currently, after ejecting Somnisus, closed again. It does not seem to open, but it is not destroyed either. Perhaps it is connected to the dragon.
Okay. That is my turn. Thank you.
Okay. As Somnisus exits the egg with his disgusting wet noise, again he triggers the psychotic break. I need everybody to make me a DC 15 intelligence saving throw. Akashaba, you are... Oops, hold on.
Oh my god.
So he healed 10 because Akashaba
Told us to
failed.
make it.
Akashaba, hang on, I need to pull you back to the scene. Kashaba, you are returned to the scene as he recasts Psychotic Break.
Oh no.
Akashima returns and is actually just on the ground crying.
Oh, and then it's like right back to your worst nightmare.
No, that says 120 foot range, and Akashima's at 125 feet.
Oh fuck. Really?
I don't know where the border of the dragon is.
Oh, him coming back is not affected by the range. But he doesn't have to make the roll for the Psychotic Break again. He just comes
Oh, that's
back.
what I was talking about. Hell yeah.
Let's see. Sai, you succeed. Rain, you succeed. Flick, what? You all succeeded.
You told us to.
Rude.
Yeah, you did.
All right. Saithius, you're up. Akashaba rematerializes.
Welcome back, Akashima. Please don't hit me again.
He just doesn't even respond. He's just on the ground, like none of you can hear him, but he's just on the ground, like just soft crying.
Flix, is the egg destroyed?
I'm not sure, but for now, murder the dragon, and then we'll attend to Kashaba.
Okay. I'm gonna take a bonus action to polymorph or wild shape into tiger.
All right. Would you like me to tiger you?
Yeah, I still don't have that thing on my sheet.
All right.
Does your tiger have magical weapon attacks?
No, but I won't be able to get in range normally.
You're a tiger.
I'm a tiger, and I have range. I'm gonna charge up and pounce this dude. I'm gonna do a fainting attack. So I come in, try to swipe once. It is not working currently, but it should. We're going to claw.
All right.
Yeah.
I guess that will make up for your claws not being magic.
You crit. As a reminder, your claws are not magical, so.
They are not. 25 total damage. That was with the fainting attack. All of it is slashing.
One moment.
But he then has to take a strength. I think it's DC 15. I gotta find it. DC 13.
DC 13 strength. Okay. He succeeds.
Ah! Arr! And then I bite down.
Oh god. 24
24.
hits.
For 9 piercing, non-magical.
All right. Very good. So you grab a hold of one of his spiritual bones and begin to shake it.
And that's it.
All right. Eggs. Regaining 2 stacks of its carapace. But it does not reopen for Somnisus. Sai, at the end of your round, Somnisus takes a legendary action. Oh dear. Sorry, Flix, but you have done the most damage. And he is going to bite at you again. Pesky Fey.
Honestly.
26.
Oh, I cast shield and he misses.
Woo, lad. All right, cast it.
I can't because it's in my.
You can, I believe in you. Click your character, click on spells.
It's in his ring.
Okay.
It's a ring spell.
Then
Yeah.
delete
Here,
it from your
here.
ring, please.
Here,
Yes.
it casts from rain because
Hooray!
that's where it came from.
That's true.
Rain, you're up.
Oh, okay. We'll start with an insight check because I think this guy still has shit we want to know about. Yeah. Well, not that Rain would know.
Mm-mm.
Rain is going to draw mana flow.
Okay.
He's going to step up here.
Oh, God.
She's going to Somnisus, I believe you two are acquainted. As she strikes with her takes. Flanking. 27 hits.
27 hits.
For let's see, 19. The psychic damage was 5.
Okay, 19 total.
Yeah.
Thanks for making me not do math. I appreciate it.
Yep.
27
I
hits.
think that hits. For 24 total.
Woo! Right.
And I think that has to be it for Rain, because she wants to draw attacks. So Misty Stepping Away does not help. All right, that's it.
Very good. At the end of your round, Rain, Somnisus will take a legendary action, and he will attempt to bite you.
Okay. That only seems fair. He does have disadvantage
Oh.
because Rain is displaced.
Oh.
That misses.
And Mrs. Whoo Lord!
Oh, that was a
Lord!
close brush.
Rain, are you still displaced because you did take damage last turn? Just want to make sure.
It was just Rain's turn, so
Oh, that's right. Okay, came back up.
Yep.
Good. Perfect.
if he had gone ahead and attacked Rain before and didn't go after Flix like a dummy, he would have gotten that.
That is true.
See what happens when you attack Flix? See?
It's true. So yeah, that was okay.
All right. Somnisus now. Oh ho ho. He leans back his head and will begin to cast his terrifying dragon breath. Hold on, I need to template this correctly. Because I may have to move. My cone!
It's all about the cones.
My cabbages.
My cabbages! Let's see. Nope. I'm just checking.
Do you want attacks of opportunity? This is how you get attacks of opportunity, dragon.
I don't. He's gonna blast Rain.
Okay. So Rain is immune to the fear effect.
That was a good.
But he has an
Not that
insight range.
he doesn't know
He
that.
doesn't know
'cause-
that. The dragon exhales his cloud of shadowy mist on top of Rain. Rain, make me a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw. Die, mana flow.
I will go ahead and use Bardic Inspiration.
Go Bardic Inspiration, come on! Yeah!
Oh, all right. It will be half as much damage, and you won't be frightened. But you're not frightened anyway. 12 psychic damage.
All right.
Good. One moment, please. Akashaba, you're up.
So Akashaba, after, essentially taking a full round to sit there and just snuffle sadly, wobbles to his feet, realizing that he's not in the wherever he was anymore. And he picks up, I assume Sword Chan is just actually gone.
Sword Chan is gone. You'll have to resummon it.
Yeah. Great. Just gonna try to delete it?
She is on the map. If you want to resummon her, just let me know and I'll make her visible. I just made her invisible because you were gone.
Yeah, that's fine. Akashaba will resummon Sword Chan.
Okay, where would you like her? Or, I mean, you can put her anywhere you want.
It's 60 feet, so we're attacking. What are we attacking now? The dragon? Yeah.
Yep,
That's correct.
the dragon.
Okay. So I think. Let me just double check on her spell. I'm calling her 60 feet. Yeah, so... Yep, okay. So going to move Swordchan over to here. That's where Swordchan will be summoned, and then Swordchan has 20 move.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, that requires the bonus action movement. Okay, never mind. Akashima is going to begin making his way over. He's going to use his full 40 movement speed to head over there, and also, 1, 2, 3. So over here, everyone's going to start heading over. And Akashima doesn't say anything, and that's going to end his turn.
All right. Akashima, at the end of your round, the dragon takes his final legendary action of the round, attempting once again to bite down on Rain. Frantic. Frightened. Is disadvantage still?
Yep.
Okay, 24.
Rain will cast shield.
Very good. The blow glancing off shields. Pew, pew. On initiative of 0, nothing is in the egg, and nothing happens. Top of the round. Round 7. Flix, you're up.
All right. I really feel as though this whole experience has come full circle, Dragon. Here I am back to shooting crossbow bolts up your ass.
20 hits.
29 damage.
Woo.
And really, that seems like the way things should be. 21.
Flix, as Somnisus hits 0 hit points, he triggers a psychotic break.
I hate it.
Everybody make me a DC 15 intelligence saving throw.
Akashima's going right back in the bin.
Sai, back to the pit. Rain, you avoid the pit. Akashima, you avoid the pit. Flix, you avoid the pit. Sai, you... Where are you? Oh, you're a tiger. Sai, you disappear. As your mind breaks.
Do they have sad tiger dreams?
He's gonna have something.
Is he getting poached?
Tiger. Burning bright.
Flix still crossbow bolts at the ready. It's like flits this way and that, looking for an eligible target.
Somnisus seems to have gone completely ethereal. He's panting, heaving, only subsisting on the mental torment of Saethius.
Sorry, I can't do it, so.
Can I ready an action to shoot him again if he starts being animate?
You can, if that is your final action.
Yeah, because I
can't.
can't.
Wait, no,
actually...
you used your action, so because you already attacked twice.
Yes, but I still have my haste action.
You can't hold haste actions.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna shoot him a couple more times out of spite.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll it, or does it?
It does no damage.
Okay.
So you can keep palinking it, but he will.
Do you have any more bardic inspiration?
No, I gave everybody all the inspiration that I had available right before we hopped in.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha.
Flix, does that end your round?
I will use a bonus action to cast Healing Word on Rain. Healing Word. What do you think of that? Probably a complete waste of a spell slot, but I love Rain, so I'm going to do it.
Aww.
All right.
Have 5 hit points, Rain.
Woo!
Ooh, thanks. It's a pretty good healing word.
Flix, does that end your round?
Yeah. Well, actually, insight to figure out what the hell's going on. Like,
Okay.
why is it not dead? What is this? I shot it directly in the butthole, and it's still here.
An
I don't
11 is
like
not
it.
high enough.
And I still don't know why it's still here, and I'm very upset about it. Alright, that's my turn.
All right, 1 moment, please.
I guess cloaca. Dragons don't have buttholes.
Saethius. I need to pause this. Play something else. Saethius. You're floating, suspended in... No, you're not floating. Not in space, at least. Sigh. As you look up, bubbles come out of your mouth. You're deep underwater. Your lungs feel like they're about to burst. You're drowning.
I'm no longer a tiger.
You are no longer a tiger.
Try to wild shape into a manta ray.
Right. I will make you a manta ray. Manta! Manta, is that an actual, that is not an actual monster.
Ooh.
Can you give me
anything that
a
can breathe
valid
underwater.
monster? That's your choice, sir.
Oh man. Wait. So the manta ray that we saw of the skeleton isn't a real thing? Or silver ray, I think you called it.
Let's see, silver. Do not. Oh, I do not have that. Is that a? You can be a fish.
Yeah, I mean he's definitely seen fish before. That seems less fun. But yeah, he would. Well, actually, what about a narwhal?
I don't. I
Size
don't
not
think you've
trapped here,
ever
you're
seen a
trapped here with
narwhal.
him.
I don't have an. There's no narwhal monster block.
Damn it! All right, yeah, any fish.
Hmm.
A tuna.
A tuna. Can you give me a valid fish?
What?
Just fish,
I don't know
large
what it is.
fish.
Swordfish, the
I
swordfish
don't
from Donkey
have
Kong
any-
Country.
I need something
Just
that's
Google-
a D&D monster.
God damn, just Google the Donkey Kong Country swordfish. God damn it.
Well, Asai also has to be able to see this, so I believe he has seen a fish. I do
quipper.
not believe he has seen a narwhal.
Well, that's where his blade came from, but that's fine. A quipper. It's a carnivorous fish with sharp teeth. Quippers can adapt in any aquatic environment, including cold subterranean lakes.
I will
They frequently
accept
gather
a
in swarms.
quipper.
Challenge rating of 0.
Saethius, you are now a fish. Finally, oxygen hits your lungs, and you are suspended in limitless blue. Is this how you wish to live out the rest of your life? Peacefully as a fish.
Where'd everybody go? Guys? Rain?
Blorp? Blorp?
Are you still there?
Uh,
I guess we won.
Saethius, you make your way out. Your fish now flopping on land.
Oh, no, flop back to...
Flop, 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 flop,
back to water.
flop, flop. How did you get out of your fish tank?
I can't flop back in, but he tries.
Oh no. You're drowning. Again, but in air. Uh-oh.
Oh.
You flop back in.
He just relaxes and floats.
Something floats in and meets you. This is what you see, Saethius. Artwork?
Can I insight check it?
Absolutely.
Is she hostile?
She doesn't appear to be hostile. In fact, she appears to be very curious about you. Excuse me. Yes, you.
What up?
Don't make me have to save you again. The mer creature seems to reach out to you, fish. Come here. And let me guide you back. You don't belong here.
He swims up gently.
The mer person, the Triton, holds the fish to their breast and closes their eyes. Very fortunate that you could turn into a fish. I'd hate to see you drown in your own nightmare. Meanwhile, back in the layer of nightmares, Saithius, you successfully exit the nightmare, and I will pull you back to the scene. You are no longer a fish, but a tiger.
Oh.
And however, your turn is over.
That was so weird.
The egg pulses again, exuding more strange moistness. But the essence of Vanix, with you succeeding in escaping the nightmare with your clever actions, seems to be destabilizing, unable to concoct a nightmare strong enough to hold you within. And as it thrashes, trying to reach out into your minds, it begins to crumble apart. It scratches desperately at the egg, looking for a way back in. But its claws begin to fall off, and its wings stop holding together. And in your head you hear, "No! No! I am incomplete." And the dragon vaporizes back into a purple mist. It does not enter the egg this time, but rather disappearing into the ether. Its demonic portal sealed by Peko. Its solace in the egg sealed. It has nowhere to go. And thus, you have defeated the essence of Vanix.
Yay! Ba 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 ba.
I need some ambiance here. Moment.
Can we take a quick break?
Yes, I would love to take a quick 5-minute break right now. Please go pee, and we will wrap up the post game of the essence of Vanix. I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes.
I'm back.
Hi, welcome back. All right, now with everybody back, the egg. However, as you have triumphed over Somnisus, his essence dispersed amongst the plane. You did see that it did not return to the egg. However, the egg appears to be embedded within this demi-plane, breaking through it. It's very apparent that it does not belong here. Whatever this seed is, this dream egg, seems to be a blemish upon this realm of dreams. However, it may be something a bit larger than you can take care of. But your job defeating Somnisus is completed. If you wish to leave this layer of nightmares, you can do so, and I will return you to the Moonsage's sanctum.
Rain will first reach up to her scale from Lucaris and kind of grab it. Does it seem to be resonating with this layer, like the other dragon layers?
It does not.
Tiger Side tries to go and lick some of the egg stuff.
Why? Why do you try to eat things?
It's my best sense.
Make me an intelligence saving throw. All right. You have a bad case of deja vu. However, you consume the ichor of nightmares. It is flavorless, bitter, and then at times spicy. God, why is it spicy?
Oh, I don't know, but he wild shapes back into elf form and tries to collect like. Oh, his Goodberry water is completely empty, so he just scoops in like a bunch of this bitter, spicy stuff into the water skin as much as you'll let him take.
You gain 1 water skin of Dream Egg Ichor.
Are you quite sure it's a good idea to take that stuff out of this plane?
Oh, I mean, you can't tell if anything is a good idea until you try it.
I might go so far as to say that's definitely a bad idea. You don't even know what it does.
Well, that's why we gotta take it.
But what if that thing that it does is catastrophic, sire?
The egg
What if it's catastrophic
rumbles
if we leave it
softly
here?
and exudes more ichor.
Regardless, this thing, we shouldn't leave this here, right?
I don't think
Flix
this
is
is
sort of like floating in the middle of space, silhouetted against its like eerie glow.
I don't know that there's much that we can do about it. Perhaps this is what Thorn needs to deal with? I don't know. Pecco, do you think there's anything that can be done here?
I would consult with the demon hunter. As Somnisus is slain, we can ensure the sets Vanix back significantly. However, it does concern me that he has left this incubation egg somewhere in the in the dream realm. I would most certainly consult with both Thorn and the Moon Sages, if possible. There's possibly irreparable damage done here.
Well, it does seem like it's beyond us, anyway. At least what we're currently capable of. Does it look like there's anything to investigate in here, or is it just really the egg? Everything else seems kind of nondescript.
It's really just the egg. Everything else seems to be floating about rocks and space and nonsensical geometry.
Can Rain kind of like peek inside of the egg to see if there's anything within?
The egg is closed.
Like, oh, it's completely closed?
Yeah, it's like closed in on itself.
Okay.
It is
Even
moving
for a tiny
slightly.
elf?
Not you. Perhaps Flix if he makes himself even tinier.
Oh, do you want me to wriggle in there? It's probably terrible. I might die, but we can find out what's happening inside.
No, actually, Flix.
Go in the egg.
Actually, I'm rather curious.
Go in the egg.
Well, no, hang
Do
on.
it.
Hang on.
Go in the egg.
All right, let's do a saving throw.
Flix, hold on.
Enter the egg.
Like, Eco's literally, like, crawling out, like...
Oh God!
Eco's fine, he's a fairy spirit.
All right, I crit my saving throw to not be enough of an idiot to shrink myself down to 3 inches and squeeze into the cracks of the egg.
Is that a bad idea? I don't
Well, you
know.
tell me. I made my
I don't
save,
know.
Christina. Do I go in the egg or not? It's actually up to you.
You resist the curiosity.
So there is... So I will, with your wisdom saving throw, one moment, I do need to bring this up. With your wisdom saving throw, you do remember that something that's in the egg is invulnerable and unconscious and does heal.
But that would render me unconscious too. Yes,
Correct.
that seems like an issue. Although we could probably squeeze one of you in there to heal up. Probably. That seems
No,
good, right?
We established that we can't fit.
Well, you can with my help. Oh, I suppose I'm
Maybe.
the only one that can fit.
Maybe we let Eco go in and scout it out first, Flix?
Oh,
Yes?
that reminds me. I heal for 6 hit points because Somnisus does.
I feel like, am I muted? Is Rain muted? Like Rain?
No. No, you're good.
Ah,
All right, you squeeze Ico in there, or Eco
Yeah.
in there.
yeah, Eco.
Oh,
crawls
so
in,
so Eco gets to go in and I don't.
Okay.
and Rain starts trancing. to see
Eco
if it-
goes unconscious.
Well, okay.
This is intolerable.
Eco begins to shriek in his sleep as he is assaulted by grievous nightmares.
So Rain just bamps him out and rebamps sleeping Eco on her shoulder. Well, that didn't work. Yep, terrible nightmares.
You know, with great respect, Rain, I'm deeply grateful that I'm not your familiar.
What are you talking about? Eco is safe all of the time. Honestly, there are a lot more dangerous things that he could do that you just charge off and do. So honestly, I'm deeply concerned for your own safety. He is a very powerful magical creature.
Kashima just looks like, you know, he got rejected by a girl he was like sort of still into, maybe.
Hey, Kashiba.
Oh, hello.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kinda winked out there for a minute on us.
Oh, it's okay. I was just, you know, went to a place and imagined pants off in front of class. It's fine.
Yeah, that's exactly what totally happened. We didn't see it all happening at all. Absolutely.
Kashima kind of stares at you for a second. Yeah.
Are you alright, Akashima?
Did you see the Triton lady too? She was very friendly.
No, I did not see this. Are we? We are good, right? We've slain Nightmare Dragon.
I think so.
What-
I don't know if there's much less else for us to do here.
What did you see?
Nothing.
Well, I mean, you must have seen something.
Nope.
Flix,
Nothing.
don't cry. He doesn't want to talk about it.
Well, how can we be comforted if he doesn't tell us about it?
By being his friend and being here for him, obviously.
I'm always there. What does
If
that
you-
do?
If he wants to talk about it, he'll talk to us about it. Otherwise,
Hell, I've been accused of being problematic because I'm there, when people want me elsewhere.
Listen, Akashima
There.
just needs to live journal this out. It's fine.
where are we going? We're just like floating off. This
Just having a
where are we
conversation.
going?
We just
Oh, I don't-
stroll off into the infinite
I
bounds
don't know
of
where
the
you're
dream
going.
realm, get lost irreparably, and we resume next session with a new set of characters.
Yeah, I don't
Into
know where
the
you're going.
infinite
Akashima
abyss.
is trying
the
to get
world.
lost in the deep dark of space where, you know, no one can find him.
I think we need to go up, Akash. But Sai, would you please stop wandering around the infinite expanse of the ethereal realm?
Rain, in your head you hear the familiar voice of Eris, but it sounds distant, strained. Rain,
Yes, Eris, we're alive.
are you all ready to wake up now?
Oh, I suppose so. Yes. Get us out of here before everybody flies off into nothing.
All right, one moment, please.
Flix's haste wears off, and Flix is like, and another thing, and then he just kind of immediately falls asleep.
I do love the idea that haste for Flix is just like a fucking caffeine high. Like, just like 12 shots of espresso back to back.
I need to learn haste for myself. It's too appropriate to this character. This is what I get from multi-classing a bunch and not getting high-level spells.
Eris and Thorn seem to be shaking you all awake very gently.
The egg! The egg! What are we going to do about the egg?
Rain.
Oh,
Yes,
the portal's
Thorn.
gone.
What? Yes, I'm here.
Oh, sorry, the portal is actually gone. Hold on. Burp.
Oh, so the portal's not supposed to be gone?
It is gone. Yeah, I deleted it. Are you all right? You all were Well, you jumped into the... She gestures to the pit vaguely. And there was a moment where I was worried you wouldn't come back. But then your bodies seemed to rematerialize here, as you all thrashed about within your dreams. However, we could not seem to wake you. And thus we left you to triumph over whatever nightmare you were dealing with. Are you all right?
Yes, actually. I mean, I think we're all mostly all right.
Oh yeah.
To be honest, I feel great, refreshed.
we are all
Yeah.
fine.
I feel like a hero. That juice is great. We need to make more of it.
You just chugging Michael's secret stuff
It's what?
from a Space
dra-
Jam.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, I've
that
only
was a
seen
deep cut.
Space Jam a couple of times, and it was a long time ago.
What are you, not brain dead like me? Jesus.
I mean,
go on, Eris,
Space Jam
but-
was either a part of your childhood or it wasn't, and I was one of those people that it just wasn't like
That's
a
fair.
thing.
Fair.
Rid of Alpha
the dragon
here.
is gone, but something remained behind, and some kind of egg that it looked like it was bound to in some capacity. We were able to subdue the egg and destroy
The essence of Somnemble, whatever the dragon's name was.
Somnisus.
Somnisus, yes, that's
Yes.
it. He very self-importantly announced his name to us. It was
It was very useful,
was a-
actually, for
was a whole
smacking you in
thing.
the face with psychic glances. But the egg remains still. It's not. We weren't able to do much about it, and it's lodged in the side of whatever demiplane is there.
That's a problem. And also, oh my god, is it that self-important when I announce myself as Flick's Duke of Cats? No, it couldn't possibly be. Everything's fine. Continue, Ray.
I mean, okay. So yeah, I guess do your stuff. I think we're otherwise done here. If there's anything that'd be done about the egg, I don't know if there is.
Thorn
Oh.
looks over the side of
The portal's gone.
the portal. This is troubling. Whatever lingering essence that allowed this portal to remain open seemed to be tied to Somnisus. We're
Is
going
that
to
a
have to-
bad thing?
She frowns. Eris steps up. Not necessarily. If it is
Right,
on
well, I
the
mean-
realm of dreams, we can still be able to access it. We just have to work together. Thorn nods.
So
We-
we need to reopen the portal?
No. We should consult with the moon sages, as they have more ready access to demiplanes of dreams. That is not necessarily my forte. However, if they point there, I will do what I can to eliminate the demonic tie that keeps this egg intact.
The moon sages. We didn't find any, did you?
No, actually, we did not see any sort of living being outside of the Arcanoloths on the way in. She
So
looks at
that
Eris.
seems problematic.
She nods. I don't know where they could possibly be. Perhaps. I wonder if the Arcanoloths know anything about this.
Well, they would certainly charge a pretty steep price for that knowledge.
Yes, I would rather not barter with demons. However, we should also speak with Catherine, the dragon that currently threatens Alara has been defeated. We can potentially discuss next steps. The egg isn't going anywhere.
Very well. I can teleport us out back to the Audacity. Unless either of you happen to know of a circle within Catherine's Manor.
Eris shakes his head. Can't say I've been there. Thorn thinks. A teleportation circle. I do believe she has one.
I would be shocked if she didn't.
Can you ask her?
Can I?
Do you have any way of communicating with her?
Well, I do. What did we want to ask her? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Ask her if she has a teleportation circle that we could use.
Oh. To get back quickly, you mean? Certainly. Catherine, it is I, Flix, Duke of Cats. We were successful in subduing the essence of Somnisus, and have emerged from the nightmare realm. We are now tired and desire a nap. Do you have a teleportation circle that we might make use of?
Rain, what does Catherine need to do in order to allow you to access her manor's teleportation circle?
That is a fantastic question. I need the sigil sequence.
Sigil sequence. Okay.
So if she can convey that to me.
Yes. Pass the stone to Rain, and shortly I shall intone the sequence of sigils.
8675309.
Rain, hear me. And she begins to speak in an old arcane tongue. And she is reciting her sigils to you. You can now access Catherine's teleportation circle.
Sweet. Thank you, Catherine. We will meet you there momentarily.
I will be there shortly. The ravens will lead you in.
Thorn, Eris, is there anything else that we need to do here? Is there anything else we want to investigate? She looks to the rest of the party. There were some very interesting rooms above that we only spent some time in.
Oh, are the demons gone? The dog, wolf, fox, demon things?
Thorn shakes her head. No, I'm going to take care of the Arcana loss. You all should rendezvous back with Catherine.
I mean, would you need help with them?
She looks at you. I appreciate your concern, but this is my specialty.
I mean, as you like it. I do feel like we didn't do an appropriate amount of ransacking, though.
Eris frowns. This sacred temple is not really one to be ransacked, Flix.
Allow me to rephrase. Carefully perused for tidbits of crucial lore. Is that better? It all boils
Not
down
when
to
you're
He
taking
ransacking.
scowls.
right?
No.
You already said the first thing, Flix.
I was about to say, it all boils down to the same thing, ultimately. Fine. Do the honors, Rain, whenever you're ready.
Okay, maybe we step away from the edge of the now bottomless pit that will certainly splatter you if you jump in it.
Well, not me, but others, possibly. It's not bottomless. There's a bottom right there. You can see it. This is a bottom, isn't it?
Is it?
I flick a copper piece in there.
Rain starts tracing the sigils out on the floor. Eris, get over here. We're not leaving you here.
God forbid.
And Rain opens up the circle. All right, everybody through. Let's go. Chop, chop.
Chop, chop, chop.
I feel like, wasn't there something we were supposed to do here? I mean,
Rain
aside
grabs
from-
Flix and like just tosses him through the portal.
Give me 1 second.
Flix is just kind of
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Wrong music.
That seems like the right music down here. Yeah,
Man, that
given-
music is just gonna have all kinds of trauma attached to it for Akasha, but no, so sad.
As you all are whisked away by Rain's teleportation circle, you find yourself in a cavern you don't recognize, surrounded by closed coffins. Whatever this place that Catherine has led you to is most certainly one that is incredibly intimate. Catherine would not simply port anyone into the lair of where she rested.
But now Rain can.
But now Rain can at any time. This is certainly a display of extreme trust.
Hey, wait. Akashba could just set all this on fire right now.
Kashba absolutely could.
What? Good thing
All right.
Akashba's too distracted by rejection to even think about it.
You're so
Rain,
bright.
make me an Arcana check.
I was muted. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
But yeah,
Welcome
sunburst.
back. I like it.
Oh my god.
Rain, you look at the intricate sigils on the ground, and you gain an appreciation for Catherine's magic. They are amazingly intricate runes, old magic, part druidic, part arcane.
Well, it's just a little distasteful, but okay.
Very old.
Like, what is this? What is this primitive magic? Well, it's very pretty though. It's much prettier
the
than
world
mine.
works. It's been around for a very long time.
Oh, don't lecture me about your fucking dirt magic, please, Sai.
Wow. Rain has like a MacBook and gets to see like the Turing engine and is like, what is this garbage?
Old magic, fucking what is this? Fucking running on Magic 1.0?
Like the Windows 95 of Magic.
You all
It's
make your way through
the
the
DOS of magic.
rough-hewn cavern, and there are stairs beyond leading up. Does everybody
guess
go
we go up.
upstairs? All right, one moment, please.
She did say that the were-ravens were going to meet us and let us in, but I'm sure it's fine if we let ourselves in,
Yeah,
right?
just walk in. Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine. Like show up to your friend's apartment, just like walk in, wait for them, grab some of their beers.
Yes,
We just ordered a pizza with their credit card. We didn't think it was a big deal while we were waiting.
Yeah. Grab some of their bags of chips off the fridge. And
Yeah, it's
start
fine.
pounding
We put our feet on the table and just start watching whatever's on the DVR.
Don't take our shoes off when we walk in.
Wondering why there's so many episodes of iCarly on the DVR. We'll ask her when she gets back.
Well, we're just deleting those because we want to make room for our own shows.
That's true. We live here now.
Sorry, Rain and Flix, I put you outside.
So
You
cold.
all push
Like errant cats. Like, okay, out you go.
the shelf that you push aside as you ascend the stairs swings open easily and deposits you in a small square room. The door in front of you appears to be locked.
Just to be clear, maybe we hold off on this one. Rain kind of like gently rapped to the door. Hello? Hello? Can somebody let us out, please?
Or in? In.
In. Yes. Out in. Hello.
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 Greetings.
Greetings.
Salutations. This is fun.
Gosh, I would say, hello.
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 Beautiful.
Oh, he was even a little forlorn like a Kashiba. Oh, Kashiba breaking my heart, and I don't even know why.
Stop opening doors! Sai goes somewhere
Oh,
else.
look who it is!
What
It's
is that?
Scientist opening door.
Sai,
Scientist.
there, at the table appears to be another birdman, but this one appears to be slightly different from the were-ravens. He's a bit more stoutly built. And a little bit more humanoid. He turns to look at you.
Hello.
Hello.
I
Hello.
thought we were in a different room. I'm not
Say-
sorry, but I guess I should say I'm sorry.
Scientist.
I should say I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
No. Sai, come along. You don't rudely go around opening people's doors who are your allies.
Oh,
Unless you're invited.
I wasn't being rude. And are we allies with vampires?
Hmm.
I'm so confused.
Presently, yes, we are.
Eris, are you coming, or are you just gonna stand outside moping?
I'm going to stand in this room and mope for a little while. I'm done moping.
We're in the Raven Blood house.
Grin
Oh.
broadly at Eris.
Why did you think we? You know what? Never mind. Actually, I this is on me. I didn't thoroughly explain every faceted detail about how teleportation works.
I thought
Yeah,
the
the
audacity
mage
got bigger. And then had vampires. I don't know. But wait, my armor came from this house.
That's true, apparently, in some capacity.
Hello.
Hi.
No, your armor came from a different house entirely. It was the Styx house, wasn't it?
No,
it was Raven's Blood.
Yeah.
Or the plaque said Raven's Blood.
It did.
Oh, from this house originally, right?
Yeah.
I hope they don't expect you to return it. I like you as a tree.
That would be kind of awkward, given how it's like grown into him.
I mean, you know, where there's a will.
I can hear fucking side jiggling locked doors.
You left him alone.
I did.
Oh my God.
I did. Gotta remember we're babysitting wherever we go.
No, my
This is why we
Catherine
can't have
icon
nice
is.
things.
Remember when the
incorrect,
worst thing
hang
that
on.
you had to worry about was Flix being mischievous?
Yeah.
Honestly, I never really worried about that too much until suddenly we started getting murdered by bookshelves.
That wasn't even Flix being mischievous. That was Flix thinking he was solving a puzzle.
I know, just consider what a missed opportunity was had you been being mischievous.
Oh my god, he could have just immediately flown in a circle. And then left.
But what I heard from Christina when we, finished the bookshelf encounter was there should have actually been 4 fucking bookshelves. Because Flix activated the maximum number of bookshelves that he could.
Well, one of those
Catherine sits on
bookshelves
her
was
favorite
actually
chair.
activated by somebody else entirely, thank you.
Catherine is currently sitting on her chair, flanked by her normal were-raven guards. It's good to see you all hale and whole.
It's good to return, hale and whole. Though I fear that some of us may bear some, emotional scars from that particular fight.
Tell me of your trials within the Moon Sage's sanctum.
Startling number of demons, to be sure.
Worrisome. That
Oh,
most
Moon
certainly means whatever's, if your blade is sealing it, that seal is becoming weaker.
Demons and devils, if I'm not mistaken.
I wouldn't be surprised if
Fiends.
anything opportune would try to hop its way into weakened portals. That is not an uncommon occurrence within Arctis. She looks at Rain. The network of, you may know this, but the network of teleportation circles within Arctis is rather limited.
Yes, I've been briefed on this.
It is unsurprising that a weakening in the rift meant that demons could potentially co-opt these portals. I'm glad you didn't bring anything with you.
Well, we did destroy everything that we found, including the essence of Vanix. It referred to itself as Somnisus.
It had sentience enough to give itself a name.
Honestly, was a little bit self-important about it, as Flix pointed out.
It is understandable that the essence of Vanix is pretentious as the Demon Lord himself. She sneers. But enough of that. Let us discuss our next steps regarding Alara. He glances over at Eris. With the Nightmare Dragon destroyed, we can potentially safely bring Alara back from her self-imposed exile. However, even though the Nightmare Dragon is slain, she has no lack of political opponents here in Maginox. She looks at the assembled. We may ask more of you in the coming days.
You
However-
mentioned that House Umbrellas had come to your aid as well.
She nods. The spirits live truly on their own world, a separate demi-plane. And on occasion, the Umbrellans do like to meddle in Maginox politics. It is their right. They have a seat at the council. They have little love for the strict rules of the vampires. She shrugs, so it was surprising to see them come to our aid in distracting the Vicadans, who seem to be very intent on quelling whatever disruptions you have begun in this city. She looks at all of you. I fear we still have a bit of a road ahead of us, but I'd like to hear your thoughts on how we can potentially safely ensure Alara does not come under the, well, I don't want to repeat. She looks over at Eris. Not again.
Well, I don't know how to put this delicately, how vampiric she is, but if she's capable of containing her impulses or finding a more socially acceptable way of satisfying them, then perhaps back to Borealis it is.
Eris, he shakes his head. My mother's slightly different from the other vampires of Maginox. She does not have to entirely subsist on blood. She does, however, and can feed on the energy of dreams. She is a dream vampire.
Is your mother Slipperlisk?
What? Eris looks at you.
Sorry.
What?
Thought that's what you were saying.
So if it is
Super
her
small
cravings you are
people.
concerned about, don't be concerned.
Well, in that case, well, you've established something of a power base for yourself in Borealis. Perhaps she joins the family business, for lack of better words.
I feel like that'll need significant reinforcements, given what literally happened when we just left Borealis.
My
Sure,
mother
but
would
it's-
not want to give up on Maginox so easily.
It's not about giving up on Maginox, it's about returning to it from a position of strength. While I'm all for reestablishing the house, you can't just show up in the old living room and say, we're back, can you?
Everyone seems to glance around at each other.
If that's an option, I'm all for it, but, well...
Actually, is the old Lunesti... I assume you had some kind of manor? Does that exist still? Is it vacant?
Eris shakes his head. No. The manor is no more. Put to the torch. Destroyed. Most of the things pillaged. Catherine holds up her finger. I managed to procure many of your artifacts. He shakes his head again. Not all of them. The painting of the Arctis borealis. He nods. That will be important. It meant a lot to my mother.
Is there... So I know there's some kind of power in these artifacts within Maginox, like they're tied to political power. Is that something that, if we were to collect them, would be some kind of foundation from which House Lunesti could reemerge? Or do we need to seek allies willing to fight?
Catherine looks at Eris. Possibly a little bit of both. But if you have ideas or allies, we can facilitate. Catherine gestures at the were-ravens. My contingent of ravens can take wing quickly and spread any word that you wish, gathering allies from near and far. If a call is what you wish to make, and you have people you know and that you trust, willing to put their lives at stake for you, I can assist you in gathering them. However, the point that you did bring up about Eris's artifacts is true. Eris steps forward. They are relatively powerful magical artifacts. We could most certainly utilize them once we figure out how. He looks at Catherine. But in order to fully grasp what they do, we may have to speak with my mother. Catherine
Well,
shakes her head. That is not something so easily done.
But Rain did it before.
She looks at Rain. It's because Rain is a skilled and talented wizard. If she wishes to cross the plains and ask Aurora about the remaining artifacts. She gestures to Rain.
I mean, I can certainly do it. It always comes with a bit of a risk. So, I mean, it's certainly doable. I just need time and opportunity to prepare and potentially rest afterwards. It's very draining, especially here in Arctis. And to the former point, I've already pledged House Silversong to Lunesti's name, and I know that the Twilight Court does not hold sway here in Maginox, but foreign ally is technically not nothing.
It is not nothing. And in fact, something we could potentially utilize. Remind me, Eris. What are the artifacts you are searching for? Eris clears his throat. Particularly, well, we have my mother's clockwork heart. I believe he has it. Who has it?
I gave it to him, so he has it.
He pats his hip. We also have the painting of the Arctis borealis. We are missing... we are missing the orb of stars and my moon blade, as well as the tome of Twilight's memory and my house crest.
All right, so why, not that we shouldn't retrieve them, but why do we need them?
Perhaps they can come in handy as we attempt to regain our influence in Maginox.
Do we need to do this in order for Alara to be safe to come over? I don't want us to lose sight of, well, the primary reason, no offense, Eris, that we do need Alara is for guidance to the Ice Library and to stop, at least staunch the slow.
My primary concern is that if we bring my mother back too soon and do not have the proper defenses to ward off an attack against the entire House Vicadus, all of our work will be for naught.
Right, they'll just take her, and then we don't get any of the things that we need to save Arctis. And we set up House Lunesti to truly fall for the last time.
He nods.
So then it's more errands for vampire houses and engaging in their power games, yes.
Sounds like more destroying vampire houses if necessary.
I think Vicadus is just a little bit more powerful than Styx was.
Eris
I don't know.
Takes
They
a
kick their ass
sidelong
pretty well.
glance at Akashaba. We are trying to, at least, usurp the despots that are slowly and surely putting a stranglehold on Maginox. Maginox is not a place to exploit people, to take from them. Maginox was always a place of collaboration, a place where those could have a second chance. Not a place for vampires to sate their internal thirsts. He sighs.
Akashba looks back, but just like already clearly like in a shit mood, just kind of like offers like a slight shrug.
Catherine nods. I agree with Eris. We both need to establish our power structure in Maginox in order to turn the tide away from the slow death that it is eventually going to come to.
Don't get me wrong, we do want to support that, but to be frank, how long is this going to take?
Certainly, we don't have vampiric timetables to work with here.
Exactly. We don't have the luxury of it.
Arctis is dying.
And let me tell you, there are wolves at the door.
Catherine looks at her hands, thinking. What do you wish to do? She looks at the group assembled. Do you wish to help Maginox become a better place? A place where nightkin like us can live normal and fulfilling lives? Or do you wish to walk your own path? I cannot keep asking you to put your lives in danger. You have done enough. She looks over at Eris. We can bring Alara back now. And you too can be left to your own devices. But I know Alara. And she is going to want to make Maginox a better place. And show the Vicadans that Their way of exploitation will not be tolerated. Harris sighs. And he just sits down, he looks a little bit defeated.
Don't get me wrong. We want to help Maginox.
Kashba kind of quirks him around.
Well,
We
I
want
do
to help.
anyway.
We want to help House Lunesti.
Rain,
Well-
if you can speak with Alara and potentially gain knowledge on how we can utilize her artifacts, maybe that can help all of us facilitate this process faster. These are not merely trinkets. These are things that could potentially help her and Eris re-establish enough power to keep them safe.
Of course, I can certainly do that. I would need a quiet place.
Of course.
I can do that even today. But I do wish to stress that I don't want us to leave House Lunesti or Lara vulnerable. But I don't know that we have time to recover every artifact. We need to know enough about them and choose the ones that are going to have the most value in the short term. At least long enough for us to deal with what's plaguing Arctis. At least to slow it down.
I agree. Let us find what is the most useful for you all. She stands up. What is it you need? Merely quiet.
Yes.
Kashba just looks at Rain, kind of waiting for Rain's answer.
Yeah, a quiet room. And a door with a lock, just in case.
Very well. I shall make
That
the
locks from the
preparation.
outside.
Oh. Very well. I'll make these preparations. She leaves.
Rain glances over to Akashtaba and sigh. You two have been quiet.
The ravens also leave.
Look, I want to stop slow, yes, but otherwise, in truth, when she asked me what I wanted, I thought of, well, borealis, in truth.
Well, we need Alara to help us to save Borealis.
Hmm.
And Eris is our friend.
Yes, of course, but I do not want to be swept up in these power games of vampires. I do not really care about Maginox becoming better. It is not important to me.
Whether you like it or not, Akashaba, you are a part of this game now. We should try and maneuver with the best choices in mind. Now that you have enemies with House Styx, these vampires will pursue you to the ends of the earth.
And Vigatus, for that matter.
You have already made powerful enemies. Let us take the moment to make powerful friends.
Kashba snorts. I will follow Ren and Flix and will go where they tell me, but you cannot convince me to be interested in all of these.
I understand.
I think Rain, I'm kind of in the same boat as Akasha, quite literally. I'll follow the chain of command, but from everything you guys were saying that I could follow, I mean, if we need a house, we just go take the Styx's house, and if we're worried about vampires, then let's go kill the vampires.
We sort of burned that one down, didn't we?
No,
it
we
didn't
tried.
take. It didn't.
But that means it's a strong house. It's got a greenhouse. Like, it couldn't be much better other than being in the south. But not having sun is kind of good, so it's like a pro and a con.
I think this does illustrate a very good point, though. One that I tried to express to Catherine. We are not political creatures. And if we have to play a long drawn out political game on vampire timelines, we are not going to be able to save Arctis.
Tell you one thing, I didn't give up a kingdom so I could play fucking political games again.
We are a blunt instrument, Eris, and you need to understand that in this game of Maginox.
Well, I'm kind of sharp and very pokey.
No,
You are side,
especially
but-
blunt.
You can be sharp, but that's not quite what I meant.
He nods.
We need if there are things that you can point us at that we can smash, we're pretty good at that. But if we have to go infiltrating houses of vampires, well, we're not going to be very effective.
Well, I'd be grand at it, except for the fact that
Well-
I'm too small.
Sneaking in and stealing shit we're pretty good at, but like going to masquerade balls and the like, probably not so much.
Oh no, I'm excellent at that too. Actually,
Okay, Flix would
probably-
be great. Actually, you should take Flix to a masquerade ball. Honestly, that would be delightful.
You really should. It would be fantastic. But after all of this is over, of course. But yes, the rest of them, useless for that. I mean, excellent for other things.
Ashba does not contest this point.
Well then, Rain,
So perhaps-
at the very least, do we agree that we should speak with my mother and he holds up the clockwork heart? Learn how to best utilize this. Perhaps it could even give her enough power where she feels confident enough to return on her own. I don't know.
Perhaps. I mean, what I know of it, it has to be implanted. I mean, I don't know that anyone here could use it, frankly. So it would have to be your mother.
And for what it's worth, we're not opposed to acquiring other artifacts, even all of them, if we can do it on a fast enough timeline that we're still able to be of service to the larger region, if that makes sense.
Correct. If we have intelligence and you can point us in a direction, we'll get those damn artifacts. Don't care who's in our way. In fact, I dare say if there are vampires in the way, we're even more keen on the idea, right, Akashaba?
Especially keen.
Well then, he stands up. Shall I consider you formally of House Lunesti?
No, not formally. We're just helping friend. Why is everything with vampires all titles and formality and power games? You think it's more interesting than it is. It is not. We are killing things. We are moving heavy boxes. That is all. You are friend. We are helping.
We are
No,
allies.
I'm in. Sure.
It is
Yeah,
a
if
name.
you wanted formal stuff, you'd have to talk to the captain.
Fine, you are Flix Lunesti. Got it.
Oh, I'll add it to my list of titles. It's brilliant.
Merely a formality, but hopefully when this is all over, we'll grant you respect and safety.
As I already told the Vicadans, House Silverstone stands with Lunesti.
He nods. All right. Let us confer with Aurora. And that's where we will end the session for today.
Yeah.
Yay!
Awesome.
Yay!
Did everybody enjoy the dragon battle?
Yeah, that was really
Yeah.
cool.
It hurt my feelings, but yeah, technically.
Aw. Ah.
Yeah.
I'm almost, all caps, almost sad that you didn't get to fuck with us more, because there was clearly a lot of cool mechanics in that fight to make our lives sad.
I think the one I am most bummed that didn't stick was yours. I would have loved to see your nightmare. But
Oh, Flix's?
yeah.
Oh man,
Can
Flix's
we-
nightmare would have been amazing.
Can we find out what our nightmares were?
Do you want to see?
Well, is there any chance you can recycle that content for the future?
I'm dying
No.
to know if you.
Shit. No, I
actually
can't. I
have to
can't do
hop off.
Flixes.
I have
yeah.
to hop off, but I definitely want to know later what these nightmares were.
Okay.
Okay.
Have a good
Night,
one,
everyone.
Akashima.
I'm dying to know if you and I have the same conception of what Flix's nightmare would be.
Oh, okay. Do we want to see the nightmare? I guess.
I mean, you
Shit.
can just
I'm thinking.
message it to me, and then we
I
can keep it a
can't.
secret if you want to use it
I
later.
can't.
It's a secret even from Flix. I want to see Reigns, if that's not revealing much.
I feel like Reigns is her just having fucking failed everybody and
Okay. Hold
being
on a
in
second.
like
Hold on.
an
I feel
endless
like there's a
cemetery of
couple.
all her dead friends that she let down.
I feel like there's a couple options for Rain. But yeah, that's...
I'll give this to you if you if you sleep overnight at Catherine's house. Perhaps you have a bad dream. I will pull you to the scene.
Especially I'm going to try and fucking talk to Alara again.
I'm gonna hop off for the night,
Okay.
but I'll probably check the bot. So, thanks again, Christina.
Not a problem. Have a good night.
All right, good night, everybody.
Rain, do you see the scene?
Oh, that little shit. I do.
I will actually, because this is going to be good for Flix, I'm going to move you over. So I actually had...
Flix is the only one who actually heard what Rain even said, so...
About what?
I have these kind of side by side, so but they're separated by walls. So this was Sighs. Sighs drowning.
Why do I not see these? Where are these?
I'm doing Rain right now.
Oh, okay.
But I'm going to have Rain as kind of a spectator in yours. Because Flix, would you like to have kitty dreams?
I would like to have Flix streams, please. Yes. Okay, that's adorable. I was gonna be a house cat.
You find yourself on a comfortable pillow. It is fluffy, and you sink into it bonelessly. There is a large bowl full of cat food. Here on the side, impossibly large, full of more food than you could possibly eat. And a large bowl full of water right next to it. You even have some toys scattered about. A shiny, possibly your favorite rock to knock around. A little piece of wood, perhaps catnip to chew on. A large potted plant, of course, full of catnip. This doesn't seem like a nightmare at all, Flick. It actually seems rather nice. However, there is no other person in this room, and there seems to be no exit. While you have everything you need to live, to sustain yourself, within the first 30 seconds, you already find yourself impossibly bored.
Yeah, that would that's up there. Still not as bad as a throne room though.
Oh, Flix, I'm not done. I'm gonna actually move Rain slightly. A portion of the wall that constrains you to the south seems to open up into a pane of glass. And people walk by, looking down at you, tapping on the glass. Puss, 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 puss. They tap on the glass. It is abnormally loud in your cube. And it hurts your delicate ears. And disinterested in your antics, they walk past and disappear. The door slides shut again, leaving you to your own devices, the boredom creeping back in. The top of your confinement opens up. And a large face peers down over the edge of your box into your little kitty confinement. Her elven features looking down at you. Her softly pointed ears and delicate skin. Like you're overcome with a sense of comfort. It is your patron, the Archfey. She seems to come into the room and sit down, patting her lap. Come here. Come. She gestures to her lap.
That wasn't the deal.
Come now, my sweet. You've never said no to scritches before.
I was always free to roam around before. Where is this roaming? Remember that the last time that we tried to pin me down someplace where you wanted me?
Oh, shush. You're being so loud. Do you want a treat? She shakes a toy in front of your face.
He maliciously splashes around in the water bowl and gets it everywhere. Ha ha!
Perhaps you're still a little too feral. I may have to keep you in this box for longer. She smiles and strokes your hair. That's
okay,
a good boy.
Admittedly, that feels nice, but
Good boy.
no, we definitely need to leave immediately.
You need to go.
Yes, this is you're great, but everything else dreadfully boring. Needs to stop.
Very
Please?
well. Say my name, and you can go. Do you know her name, Flix?
I don't think he does.
She
I don't think anybody does. Not her real name.
Come now. Say my name, little one. I want to hear it.
Everyone knows Titania is not your real name.
She laughs. Oh, my sweet. My name is Kaylin. And that's it. That's the end. That's the end of the sesh. That's it. Goodbye. I'm leaving Discord. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Well, for that, I literally just bailed out of my players. Cause I just brought up like a campaign lore from like 3 years ago, so we're gonna let them chew on that one for a little bit. Oh, Flix's nightmare is literally coming back to haunt him IRL, and I freaking love it. I'm gonna play a little exit music today, because everything is terrible. Just kidding, everything is good. Hang on 1 second, everybody. Yeah. Exit music. Thank you guys for watching today. Greatly appreciated. Thanks for the raid, honey. Tearstone, thanks for joining. Mezgad, thanks for hanging out. Greatly appreciated. Kibbs, thanks for the resub. I'll see you on Monday, man. Kirik the Orc, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Kirik viewers. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for hanging out. That is Arctis Ascended. We will be back on Monday with Arctis Comas, our second game, and we might have a fourth player for Monday. Greatly looking forward to it. Follow us on Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch. Thanks everybody for watching, and